Hello! Hello, good day, good evening. Let's see here. Queen Gigi on first. Also, I see some ritual and treats. We can start off with those. Birdie, hello. Thank you for the good luck. I saw a bit, I heard, I guess, I saw that you were doing a run today, and I heard that that there was an issue with the run. Sorry for that. But I hope you're doing well. Nox, GG on 3 stream streak. Very good. It's real easy to get your streak up right now on account of I stream like every single day for Epilago. Like normally I don't stream on Mondays on account of I'm not available until approximately right now. But on Epilago week, we stream on Mondays in Epilago week. Minish, hello. Everyone welcome our Bideus Overlord? No. 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 We cannot welcome the Bideus Overlord. It cannot be. Deadly with some treats? Minish with more treats? Is that all the treats? Is that all 4? Minish, Deadly, Queen, and Ritual? Yeah, I think that's all the treats. Yes, so we're gonna be starting with Hollow Knight in a moment. We'll do Treat Ritual first. Then we're gonna be starting with Hollow Knight. I'm gonna join the Eddie's chat in a little bit after treats. We'll go join that for checks together. And cat pets. Well, I can't pet them, but we'll pet them once they're here for treats. Then we'll be able to pet them. Zag scratched my hand up the other day, and it's in that healing, like the scratch is like scabbed over and stuff, and it's so itchy. Like I keep moving my hand, and it's just itchy every time I move it. I hate that. Why are our flesh suits the way that they are? Sure would love switching out, switch the flesh suit. Alright, these are the treats. Oh, we should go to the other... There, we'll go here. These are the treats. Oh, we're getting cats. It's working, we're getting cats. Well, we got 1 cat so far. Also, Colette's been playing ESA, which I do love ESA. You gotta get into bed. You know the rules. You know the rules of Treat Ritual. You have gotta get into this bed. If you wanna get some... Where are you going? Do you not want treats, Oliver? Yeah, get in the bed. Oliver, if you want treats, you gotta get in the bed. Hey. He's so stubborn. Alright. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. He's still getting the same one. He hadn't finished. He's being slow. Alright, there's treat 1. There's Zag trying to rip open Torny's hand. We have treat 2. Zag. Excuse me.
Zagreus.
We have treat 3. And then treat 4. Oliver, you gotta be a little fast. He's like, no, I will eat slow. Zag, get away from his crumbs. Those are his crumbs. Zaggy, you're so rude. He's like, I want those crumbs. I want them. They're your crumbs. Alright. Yes, now you can go for all the crumbs you want. Alright, you know, normally I like to stick on a Zag cam for a bit, but I gotta get started because we're starting late. We're starting like an hour and a half later than I like to. Go join the voice chat real quick.
Person. Alien that I could talk to would be a person. It's like, no. No, I don't mean smart enough to like. I don't mean smart enough. I mean self-aware. Aware of experience. Experientially subjugated by, like, embodiment. Even if that embodiment is exceptionally different from, like, the embodiment that, like, we may experience as, humans. What dwarf wants to collaborate with me? Why can't I say yes? I can't accept. I'm the worst. Hey, and dwarf's somebody call. Hello, dwarf.
Hello.
Oh my god, it's a dwarf.
Your invitation.
Oh my gosh.
I love that the only thing that the meatballs do on the dwarf Woot wants to collaborate, which by the way, you have to be a favorite to like knock on my channel, is I can ban you, time you out, or flop you.
There's no accept.
I mean, the accept just doesn't work. I was just looking to see if there was like I could open up a deeper menu, and the meatballs are like, no, this is only for punishment. It's a dwarf? Woof! Exactly, Nana. Also, welcome back, Nana. I think I'm gonna have to invite you, because it won't let me accept your invitation for some reason.
Okay, if you can invite me, I'll hold on, I'll exit this one so that it doesn't mess it up.
Yeah. I think it can merge them, but I'm actually not 100% sure. I have invited you.
Excellent.
And share chat should start as soon as you join. Sentience is a low bar. Yes. Yeah. Sentience is a, like, in the grand scheme of things, sentience is a pretty low bar. Sentience would probably be the bar that AI could feasibly reach in the coming years. That would depend, in my approximation, on what you're delineating as AI. But I'm open to agreeing with that. But it depends on if the conflation is with machine learning and AI, or like AI as like a broader category of things. Because most things that are called AI in like modern, discourse actually is just machine learning.
Yeah, the term AI is lost all of what it's supposed to mean in recent years.
It has, yeah. Like, we're just talking about like applied statistical models, and because we're throwing this AI term on it, like, people are, reacting in a different way than, and it's marketing, right? It's just fucking marketing. But yeah. But how are you doing, Dwarf? good to see you. I'm willing to pause this conversation momentarily to see how we go.
Oh, you good? I'm doing all right. I'm ready to catch up.
Word. I'm like so close to being able to 100% my Hollow Knight. It's kind of awful. I've been in Factorio for a hot minute and haven't sent out any of the progression checks that I had available to me because I've just been setting stuff up to do it. There's probably not.
At one point, just on Ultra's comment, at one point there was also a company that was like selling AI, and it turned out their AI was just a bunch of people. They just they just had people that were responding to things, but they said it was AI because that was like trendier.
Yeah, no, yes. It was cheaper to, like, outsource, to foreign countries, like call centers type situation, right? Like tech help,
Yep.
than to buy access to like ChatGPT from OpenAI, but you brand it that way so that people think that you're using the new trendy thing. In your definition, all vertebrates are persons, I believe. Yes, probably yes. Yeah, pretty much. And then things like entire hives of bees or colony of ants and several mollusks. So, let me ask, before I say whether or not I agree or disagree, how are you getting sentience out of a hive of bees or colony of ants? And like I said, don't want that to sound like I'm agreeing or disagreeing, rather just interested to hear how you're bridging what many might perceive as a gap there. AI is being used to train the models, but using the models is not using AI. I'm not sure I parse that. It's all just ML, not just AI. Right, that's what I'm saying, though, for sure. Pretty sure I heard that Apple did some studies on other companies that are calling AI, and I've heard that it isn't even close to actual AI. I mean, I just know what they're doing because there's papers about it, and like everyone is doing the same thing, and none of it is AI. all of it is machine learning. Apple isn't doing anything with AI. They're branding shit with AI, but it's ML. It's machine learning. It's all just machine learning. Either of these performs tasks individual bees are incapable of even comprehending. They experience the world and react to it. Okay, then a town is sentient. A city is sentient. A country is sentient. Our planet is sentient. The human population is sentient.
I mean, I don't know. I could agree with that definition, honestly. That like the planet and stuff, like
right.
that big entities, like
yeah.
I think that's fair.
A lot of people would disagree, but yeah, I think that it is definitely a valid extension of the definition for sure. I think there's a way to recover what more people would think intuitively. But I think that is generally the correct way to look at it. Ultimately, sentience happens on a very broad range of scales, right? And its expression is kind of different on each scale. And now Phoenix is popping off. A brain cell lacks sentience, but okay, so I'll show my hand a little bit here. There's these different there's a couple of different schools of mind. Schools of philosophy of mind. The ones you have probably heard of if you've ever dabbled in thinking about philosophy of mind, which I suspect a fair number of the people hanging out here have, because we're, I attract nerds. complementary. The ones that you've probably heard of are monism and dualism. Those are like the big two from like Greek philosophy, and like Renaissance and stuff like that. Where the idea is that like monism says that the body and the mind are the same thing, and dualism says that they're different things. Like it identifies, this mind-body problem, if you will. Descartes does. Monism says that's a mistake. The mind cannot be separate from the body, otherwise we have no physical explanation. And then within monism, because monism tends to be the one that is favored by empirical science, because like it does kind of agree with like, the empirical method from like a testability perspective. You have a whole bunch of subcategories. One of those is like behavioralism, which is to say that if something behaves in a way that is suggestive of it having a mind, then it has a mind. One is functionalism, which is if something does the things required to have a mind, it is a mind. There is materialism, which is a mind is determined by what something is made up of. Like how it's put together, if you will. Those are most of the big ones. But there's another one. And it's the one that I find to be the most useful from a cognitive modeling perspective, but also I think it wouldn't be unfair to say as a result of being the most useful, the most accurate, because it's not just like useful from a modeling perspective, acting on the model, right? From an actionability perspective. And this one doesn't have a nice, like, kind of encapsulated name. I coined one a while back. I'm sure that other people have coined ones as well. I actually forget the one I coined, admittedly. But it is basically the idea of reinterpreting physical interactions as matter experiencing other matter. And that, studying physics is ultimately studying, the quanta of matter experience. And that when you look at more and more complicated systems, you get more and more complicated possible experiences. And as you scale up, you get experience that translates into these emergently more complicated notions of what you and I think of as experiencing the world. And so it kind of dispenses with this idea of sentience altogether in favor of saying, well, sentience is ultimately just a line. You're just drawing a line on this completely continuous spectrum that stretches all the way up, to potentially, given enough time for the matter to organize itself, right? Kind of galactic scale things, like the largest astronomical structures that we know about, because ultimately they are just matter experiencing other matter. That's why they behave in the way that they do, right? Gravity and why stars are the kind of centers of solar systems, and all of these interactions are ultimately just characterizations of how a system experiences itself. So,
Ooh, I got Claire's blue fire bottle.
oh boy.
Excellent. I see Beavers sent Claire their hover boots earlier too.
Wonderful.
Yeah. But let me catch up on chat really quick. Hey Wolfgang, welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. How many brain cells make a heap of brain? How much brain makes sentience? Right. And that's why I think sentience is like ultimately not terribly useful, and why I pick such a loose definition for it, because ultimately, when you're characterizing physical interactions as experience, like ultimately you just need a self-interacting system, and realistically, the vast majority of like physical systems are self-interacting, and you start to add on pieces to recover your intuitive notion of sentience, where those are ultimately just like distinct notions, like having memory and the ability to, reflect. And it's like, well, we can point to people whose memory capabilities have been almost completely demolished, but in like other ways they are like completely, absolutely, human beings that like you would recognize as being aware of their experience, right? Even if they don't have the ability to uh, reflect on past experience, right? Been hanging out for a minute now and have yet to receive a complimentary nerd. we don't hand them out too often. Haven't done a nerd giveaway in a little bit. Just got the completionist Mew in TCG Pocket. Congratulations. I think Beehives passed the first two. That was a little bit ago. What first two are you referring to? I got an Archipelago when it came out, and the day after it would just crash and start, so that's all she wrote. Damn. I hate to see it. So everything is sentient? I mean, again, I think the takeaway is more that, like, sentience is not a terribly useful concept. Right? In that, we're trying to describe, like, for most people, sentience is ultimately a system of a suitable level of complexity that has a suitable level of complexity of self-interaction, typically with the ability to interact with external systems and somehow internalize that interaction. Like, that's like the unfolded, kind of parameterized idea of sentience that most people have, I think. And I think that, like, you can play with that, but ultimately it doesn't actually speak to most of the questions people end up posing about sentience, because you need all of those parameters filled in to actually start answering any useful questions, right? And so at that point, we're modeling, and from a modeling perspective, you end up back at it just is more useful to, actually work with, the reality of the system instead of, going through a proxy where, you black box a bunch of individual pieces in order to recover, a linguistic kind of like category that is historically misunderstood. Of the three mind theories you listed before talking about self-experience. Right. Yes. Um, Beehive needing, yeah, I could see a dualist argument for a beehive being sentient. I could see it. The idea that the mind is like this emergent thing that is not actually like physical in the sense that it is just, descriptive of the system's, behavior on scale. That's certainly something that would not be hard to argue, I think. And for monism as well. Ultimately, that's why I don't really care about monism or dualism, because they're not really very useful. They're like just completely arguable quantities. Like you can. The reason that they have been questions for forever is because they don't, or rather, why they've been positions forever that have like never seen reconciliation is because dualism is unprovable and monism is like a truism. Like, if you want to collapse the body and the mind into a single thing, like, sure, okay, now what body are you talking about? Like, there's a lot of, I think, my issue with a lot of philosophy, even though I do love philosophy, is that a lot of it takes itself very seriously without taking its purpose very seriously. If that makes sense. If that tracks. I'm doing this the wrong way. Nothing is knowable, reality is excruciating, and here I am, clever and silly. Yes. In a certain inarguable sense, nothing is knowable. And yet, we can be confident in things. The world is a mess, and I just need to rule it. We should just destroy the simulation. Oh no. I see I brought out the extinction. Oh, thanks to everyone. I apologize. This is not my intent. my sincerest apologies. That's where it's. Yeah. One must imagine Sisyphus telling the clerk, the fries in the back. Oh no. So anyway, how's everyone doing? I'm making like negative progress. That's not true. I'm not making progress that matters.
Listen, this is why the Factorio world gotta be played, cause all of the everything needs to get put out of the way. Just done.
Sure.
You just gotta build a perfect Factorio world right now.
Right now. Let's see, I could have done so many actually potentially useful checks by now. Also, where's the wait, actually do I have cold liquefaction? I have cold liquefaction. Do I wanna open that can of worms? No wait, I don't have cold liquefaction. Damn. Okay, well, I can't open that can of worms. Okay, how many, like, oh, only 15? Wait, hold on. I can actually get a single progression check sent out right now. Right now. Just to make myself feel okay. Alright, I'm gonna stand for a little while, be back soonish. I hope you enjoy your stand and potentially walk. See you soon. And presently, I may be running out of things to add logic and Stardew. That is impressive. I'm sad that I may have to do Fire Temple as a child and go back as an adult and come back as a child. Oh, that is, They're just commentary on Gamer Samsara for some reason.
Why does Deep Nest have the bench so far away?
Yeah, that's a great question, George. Tragically not one I can answer for you, though. Oh, I just accidentally picked up a fucking lab with my corpse at the same time. Alright, that was the only one I could, like, just make happen right away, so.
I mean, yeah, you know, if you have the, I don't know how Stardew like Archie works. Do people send you like stone? Because if you could just get sent enough stone to just build a bunch of staircases, I mean, that's just free bottom right there. Yeah.
There's a top bottom joke in there somewhere, I just don't know what it is.
It does take a lot of stone. Like, that is a thing.
Aggressive physical projectile damage. Awesome. I'll be able to defend myself from aliens from college. So I do have a lot of handguns already. So. Well, I have uranium ones. Fun. I think the issue is that I didn't make coffee, and that's why my factory was lagging.
Yeah, that sounds plausible.
I think on edge I'm gonna make a cup of coffee. How many of these did I make? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times 4? 32. That's 25, so I need 7 more. Alright, that's exactly 7. Wow. Huh. That was kind of great. I do have like 100 jade and desert access though, so. I'm a beaver and I can be both. Wait. Oh, adult and child, I see, I see. Thank you, Crystallium and Time Soothing. Oh, wait, 100 jade. That's a little more drink. Yeah, no free lines. Cannot tell if I'm dehydrated or having caffeine withdrawals. It's a trick question. It's probably both. About to mention Shy, yeah, you could use Jade if you had desert access. Right. I don't want to build another smeltery already. It's like a pain. And yes, I know here's Blueprint, the other one, and it would be less of a pain, but it's still pain because I don't have construction bots. It is so tall. There's like nowhere that this fits comfortably. I guess I could do it over here, but that's kind of also a pain in the ass.
When do we get biblically accurate God of Beavers?
That is a phenomenal question. I think we both top Beyblade and bottom tier. Oh, I see. Yeah, you could be a verse. That's fine. Well, I can't treat both. Those concepts bump. It's not true though. You can both caffeinate yourself and hydrate. Yes, caffeine is like a diuretic, but like you can just hydrate more. Simply drink more water. Technically, you're not specifically defined as a beaver, you're just a god of beavers who take a form that our minds can comprehend. True, which just happens to be a floating beaver head with cat ears. Can you believe it? I'm being made to deforest, and I wasn't even given a hand grenade. Can you believe someone would make me deforest without hand grenades?
Truly, that's criminal. I mean, all good deforesters
Wait,
hand grenade.
I can make my own hand grenades, never mind. We're in business.
Like, what even is the point of hand grenades if not to deforest? Like, they go hand in hand. Like,
I'll be honest, I genuinely don't use hand grenades for almost anything except for deforestation. they're just far and away the most efficient way to clear trees. Like, bam, deforestation done.
maybe can you make nukes? Can you?
So yes, there are new rocket propelled nuclear missiles. Yes, I cannot make them right now. I can make explosive uranium cannon shells, but I don't have, as far as I'm aware, a cannon to put them in. So, I could try throwing really fast, but I don't think it's gonna work. That's a beaver? I thought it was a Digimon. Yeah, why do you have cat ears? I thought that was Mew, a kitty. Mew licks the universe. Meow licks the universe. Very, very good. You're the reason I'm a cosmic nihilist. I hope you know that. Beavers, what have you done? Alcohol is bad for humanity. Where does where does the alcohol come in Cosmic Nihilist? It's 2 p.m. Do I risk my last 30 floors to hunt for lava eel? I do not have enough experience with starting to tell you a good answer. Parrot Express, let's go. Not even drinking alcohols. I drink gamer subs. What are supplements? I was like, what you're drinking gamer supper? Question mark? But yeah, that makes sense. My whole North Island, truly I've been blessed. Let's go. Blessed by the God of Beavers and West. There's where the I always deliver comes in, huh? I need to be panicking more. What am I doing? I'm slacking. Why are grains taking so long? Probably because this isn't updated. Like the shield hero. Very good. An anime I have not seen. So that probably is true for the vast majority of animes. Anime. That's a question. Is it pluralized anime or animes? Let us know in the comment section below. Don't forget to like and subscribe before you do. You shouldn't be using those in excess glue now. Nah, no. I'm sorry, Wolfgang, that there's a couple of things about that sentence that makes it very difficult for me to parse. I'm not sure I understand. I'm only quadrupling that. Yeah, that's probably fine. Is that what it means? Is that what it means in this picture? I'm not, I'm not sure.
Oh, hate and Gatorade, aka Haterade.
I was gonna say, like, it was right there, Keepers. There's a word for that. Alright, what are we missing here? What's going on? Oh, copper. Yeah, because I need to build the fucking copper thing. Why I was deforestating. Deforestating? But I think I need to play a more brain off game. Which is unfortunate because I haven't checked. I said like a single progression check. But just gotta wait for 5 more minutes and I'll get that coffee sorted. That's probably supposed. That's probably fine. That's very weird. Let's go and retrofit these. This isn't a retrofit, this is an upgrade. One more time. Just use some words. Saying things. Any oozing, using, goo, you. Ah, okay, let me reread it then. You shouldn't be oozing those in excess. Okay, alright, yep. Got it. On the same page. It all makes sense now. I appreciate the effort, Wolfgang.
Oh my god, progressive frozen something for Minish.
Wait, what?
Progressive Frozen Inferno.
Oh, okay. I don't have access to that yet.
Damn it.
Yeah. I thought that might be the case. Final drink plain water, and even though it makes me sick. Okay, hold on. Wait, hold on. We might want to unpack that a little bit. What do you mean it plain water makes you sick?
If plain water means distilled water, you're not supposed to drink that. That's the.
I hope that's not what is meant. Like, unflavored water of any kind makes me sick. Okay, but like... sick how? Like, sick, like, the taste is that bad? Or sick, like, you get nauseous? Or sick, like, you come down with a cold?
I'm really picky about plain water. Like, I like it filtered
Same.
certain ways, and other ways I find absolutely unbearable to drink.
Yeah. I'm also a bit of a water snob. It was the specifically makes me sick that I was uncertain about the meaning of. Like stomach hurts, I start puking, have headaches, and my body shudders. Alright, real talk. Are we talking about tap water? Because if so, don't fucking drink that anymore.
Yeah, that sounds like there's something in your water that's not supposed to be in it.
That sounds like it's not the water, but something that's in it. Okay, a bottle of water that you bought from the store makes you start puking, gives you headaches, and body shudders. Have you spoken to a doctor about this? Like, real question. Yes. What did they say?
Like, and I'm trying to think of what common minerals are in water, because I feel like it's gotta be some, like there's gotta be a common mineral that's in a lot of waters,
like,
right?
Majority water. Like, it can't just be the water.
But if unflavored water doesn't trigger it, then is this something where, like, anything...
No. I think it's that it is unflavored that triggers it.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering, if flavored water, like, if it's only unflavored, like,
Right.
if you add something to the water, like...
It's a traumatic response to severe overhydration from when I was younger.
Oof.
I see. If I add flavor, it's fine, because perceptually you're not registering it as water. Huh.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
that's terrible.
Yeah, my deepest condolences. Drink some flavored water then. Also ads.
It's true.
I'm gonna make coffee.
I get super into the iced tea Mio every now and then. That's pretty good.
I remember a lot of people being into Mio and stuff like that. The main flavor of like water that I've ever enjoyed, not that I've ever really gotten into it, is like just lemonade, which is not really that's not water at that point. But I don't know. I always felt like it was like flavored water was trying to be something else but failing. Like that was always the way that it came off to me.
For me, because I have that similar, like, I have a big aversion to water that's not very specific, like certain bottles and stuff like that. Like, but I was trying to hydrate more because I had some big dehydration issues for a long time. Or at least a lot of issues that I later discovered were because I wasn't drinking enough, like, liquid.
Right.
So I was trying to increase that, but I was like, I just don't like to drink water, so I had to find something to do.
Yeah. Absolutely. I'll be right back. I do have more thoughts on water, but I need to make the coffee before the ads are over, so I'll be right back.
Harvest Peach Fizzy Water. I was gonna say I'm drinking peach cream water, but I finished that and now I'm drinking orange cream water. Yeah, Safeways and Walmarts, and I can't find anywhere else that has them, but they have creamy waters, and I love them. They're so good. I can't find like an actual name brand of them. I've only ever seen them as store brands, but it's terrifying, creamy technology that goes into these waters. Liquid Death. I've heard someone talk. Liquid Death is the brand name. Is the brand, right?
Yeah, that's like non-alcohol.
Yeah. Well, they said there's a plain water that they make, but I've heard of that brand. Like I've heard their stuff before.
Oh, Colette's getting the best item.
Oh, did she just get it?
Just said found.
Nice. Colette is playing ESA right now and just got like the main item of the game, which is very exciting. That awkward moment when you somehow missed 2 Geo Rocks and Beast's Den. It's a shame that Archipelago map mod doesn't have all the features of regular rando map mod, because like I feel like Beast Den is a perfect place where I would love the item compass that regular map mod has, which I don't normally have enabled, but like it would be very nice for this.
Hello, I'm back with coffee that has way too much everything in it.
But did you put
Fish
water
coffee,
in
if
it?
you will. If you consider water that was used to brew coffee still water, yeah, absolutely. It's like that's what most of it is actually.
Nice.
Um, any thoughts?
Oh, Wolfgang, that's because if you have the volume for my stream up, I do have uh an Animal Crossing text to speech made by Buska. So it's more helpful for when chat's kind of quiet. So yeah, it happens about like 2 seconds or so after a message comes through. It'll it reads out. It's literally reading out the messages. But it's reading them letter by letter. Yes, you are causing it.
Oh, I'm doing it. Yes. Um. I'm gonna catch up on chat really quick. Drink a lot of Crystal Light mixes and juice. Their iced tea and cherry flavors are amazing. The earlier flavor they produce, the better IMO. You gotta beat Anna if you wanna please Farina, you gotta please her dad, Nuevulet. And he's a sucker for water. Beavers. What does that mean? Actually, never mind. Understood. Um, I actually think I want the explanation. I probably shouldn't ask for it. Really enjoy the Harvest Peach Fizzy Water Stater Brothers mix. Listen, gamer, I'll find a way to make that one mine, even if it costs me my life. I'll also say there's one brand of pint water I can drink, but I never talked about it because it's stupid expensive. Liquid Death. Indeed. Creamy water, like, what do they call the product on the label? Albertsons has peach cream and orange cream. Liquid Death is weird. There's AI in your water, don't drink it. Hey, hey, hey.
Oh, I missed
Cool,
some of
yeah,
that
the
chat
water
because I was
turned
doing
out
Hollow
good.
Knight stuff. The creamy water I was talking about, it's it's like, so there's like a few of them. There's orange cream, there's peaches and cream, there's strawberries and cream, and then there's key lime pie, which is really just lime and cream. But they've done something. There's something added to the water that like makes it so that when you taste it, it tastes like you're drinking like a milk product, but it's not milky. Like it feels like it's creamy, but it actually is water consistency. And I don't know how else to describe that. Like it's the closest someone's come to describing it though is it's very reminiscent of if you ever get like an Italian soda, which is milk and water, but there's no milk in this. Anyway, sorry, I didn't mean to like interrupt, but I just realized that was in response to something I said, and then I never actually noticed the message.
You're good. You're good. Um, it's just canned water. I thought Liquid Death did have flavors, so they have the sparkling lime too and teas. I see. I didn't realize that they actually just had plain water, though. That's interesting. Because I guess it's bottled water, but just in a can form factor, right? In the same way the government is in birds. I'm gonna move on from that one. Just a little bit of debt at work, got a good discount on it, so I could justify the price. Oh, I see, cool. Unfortunate to hear that doesn't sound like that's the case anymore. Uh, I was spoiled with box water. It was my favorite. Box water? What do you mean by that? Now I'm curious. All these different interesting kinds of waters. It started with just the plain water because they were going for something that fit in at a beer can booze centric event, but was just water, or at least that's their PR history. Very cool. That's honestly, that's very neat. I like that a lot. I knew that it was like meant to be kind of like edgy, in a space where like that is not common. But I didn't realize that it was specifically so that people could like not get made fun of, basically in like a social space where everyone was drinking beer. Like people could just see it and like if in the peripheral and kind of just assume that it was what they expected it to be.
Try thank you for swim.
That is big. Like recycled box container with an inside that keeps the water in. A recycled box container with an inside. Hold on. Box container. I think I'm getting lost in box container.
I suspect it's a container that's a box.
I mean, I agree, but that's not getting you to the rest of the sentence, and so I'm assuming it has to mean something else. It's called flow alkaline water. I'd love to see a picture of this. So then go from your description to an actual, like... It might be my aphantasia, but I'm not getting to a thing that I think, or I understand. Can only assume Tetra Pak, like boxed broths or boxed juices. That's what I was thinking, I guess, but they did have it slightly flavored, but I don't know, it just tasted different. Has slightly flavor variance. The government is also in my bread. I don't think they should be there. Liquid Death's big thing now is that it's canned and aluminum is almost infinitely recyclable. True. Yeah. Honestly, we would absolutely be better off if we moved everything, like, bottled from plastic to, like, aluminum. Because, like you said, of, like, the extremely high recyclability compared to plastics, everything. Slow tastes so weird to me, but a lot of people say it's really good, so I assume that's an eating, not a product thing. Perfect time to return? It's true, Queen. It's true. Ooh, oh, I could have, instead of the selection process being totally random, if people had an extension that they could synchronize with a local version of, the program, like the Playlist Rando program, then if they had songs that were also on my playlist, that they had, like, tagged in a certain, like, preference-based kind of way, it could weight things based on the people in chat so that the people that were present were more likely to hear the music that they liked. I've basically completely convinced myself that I have to build a Twitch extension to integrate with this thing now, just so that people can speak from theirs to mine in a way that influences the music that appears on stream.
Also, Deadly, yeah, Dasani water is absolutely terrible. It's way too salty. I don't understand how anybody drinks Dasani water.
I honestly, I really don't like bottled water in general. Mostly because, like, the environmental component of, like, it being bottled, but I also just want something, I guess, sturdier to be drinking out of typically. Like we don't have a filter or anything at this place yet, and so I just my roommates got a whole bunch of bottled water before, like, going out of town. Because we weren't sure if, like, the pipes were lead or not when we first got here. They're not. We're fine. But so I've just been going through that bottled water, and even then, I just pour it into my, like, my own actual water bottle, you know, because, like, I think it's probably a neuro spicy thing, but, like, the container I'm drinking out of has so much impact on my enjoyment of the thing I'm actually drinking. You know what I mean? It has to match.
I mean, that's a whole thing with mixology.
Is it really?
Yeah, there's that. That's why certain drinks have certain like certain drinks have certain glasses and various containers you're supposed to drink them out of, because like it's supposed to go with it. Like it is more. It's supposed to be like more pleasant to drink it from that thing.
Very cool.
Yeah, we have a giant Brita filter, which I always accidentally call a Breda filter, but like the one that you fill and it slowly like filters all the water, and then you can pour it out of it like a gallon thing.
Yeah, I love those. That's what I use most typically when I have access. If I don't have access and the fridge that I have access to has, like, inbuilt filtering, I'll use that. Like, that's basically my tier list, is, like, you know, manually filtered water, fridge filtered water, bottled water, and then like in absolutely dire circumstances, tap water.
I mean, sugarless lemonade, I think, is fine. I don't think it's bad. But I will also eat an entire raw lemon, so, like, I don't know. I might be an outlier here.
Part of the reason aluminum lost popularity is that it used to have pull tabs that came all the way off and created sharp debris when people littered, but that problem has been solved like my entire life. Right. I was forced to drink a bottle of Dasani water that had been left in a car during a 120 heat wave and it went bad/stale. Oh yeah, no, that happens to most bottled water, and it's because the plastic starts to break down. I hate to tell you that if you drink it, but there are totally like microplastics in that water. Only drink bottled water because I can put it in the fridge easy and make it cold. That's fair. I don't like cold water. Like it's gotta be room temperature for me. Just because I drink so much. And by that I of course mean cool it. You know, swap out the words for the ones that you don't know right. Imagine if you just say that for any conversation. You just say something completely different. It's like, swap out the words, for the appropriate ones. I distinct you were waiting to the Switch integration post and upgrades. Thank you so much, Queen. I really appreciate it. Otherwise, I would just drink tap water. That's fair. The thing is, I think that like when I was growing up, I was just always dehydrated. I just didn't drink water at all, like basically ever. Like I spent probably most of my childhood just dehydrated. Not for like people lack of trying to get me to hydrate. I just didn't. Moscow mule out of a copper mug comes to mind. Yeah, for sure. What? Moscow mule? It's a mixed drink. Unless you're that a what was in reference to something else. You fill and removes all the GPZ. GPZ. What is that an acronym for?
Great Prince Zote.
Great what? So?
Great Prince Zote.
I see.
I think that was it was in response to me saying that I oftentimes call my Brita filter a Brita filter.
Oh. I. Yeah, Brita filter. Okay. Yes. I see. I'm a bit of a monster. I don't believe in sugar and lemonade. That's fine. That's fair. I think that's just like if you like tangier rather than sweet. I mean, it's like super standard for people to like get lemon with their water, right? In like restaurants. At least in the South, when I was growing up. I was scared from using in-fridge water dispensers. It was terrifying. I'm curious why. What terrified you about it? Hello, my internet shut off earlier, so sorry for leaving. No worries, Steam. No worries. Welcome back.
My guess is gonna be that something went wrong with the line, because if you don't use them for a while, they can get mildewy.
Yes.
And water running through it just a little bit isn't gonna get rid of the mildew.
Right, and you have to change it out regularly, and it like shows a little button or shows a little light to tell you that, but like you can just push a button, and it's like, okay, you changed it out, I trust you, and like the vast majority of people that I know just hit that button whenever the light turns on, right? Like the filter exists there forever, which means that it actually ends up doing like anti-filtering because you end up getting so much, of what you want filtered out, build up that going through it actually introduces more of that to water since its level is like elevated, and so the osmotic, kind of process is working in reverse to unfilter it. Mildew, Mountain Dew, same taste.
Well, if I wish I could have like an actual genuine fresh lemon off a tree, because I've heard they're so good, but I've alas never
Oh,
never
that
had like a
sounds good.
fresh lemon.
That sounds so good.
I used to live kind of near when I lived in Delaware. There was an apple orchard that was nearby, and every fall or whatever, you could just go and pick apples. And I've
Oh, that's
absolutely
so
eaten a bunch
cool.
of fresh apples right off of a tree, and those are so good.
Oh, I'm deeply jealous of that experience. Um, so are there any mango enjoyers
Yes.
whose heart I can break shortly? Um, so I have never really been into mango for mostly texture reasons. Um, I just never really vibed with the texture. Um, and I used to live in Central America, and where I lived actually, we had like mango trees all over the place. So you could like go outside and like take a fresh mango, like when it was perfectly ripe, and eat it. Um, and you know what I never did, not even once? That.
I want fresh mango.
Me, I love mango. Yeah, deadly. That sounds awful. Black mold and a non-replaceable filter. That's just the worst. I'm becoming a just chatting stream where I'm realizing like Factorio is like it's not happening anymore. It was in the line and in the cavity, just where you put the cup. Just that's yeah. I'm so sorry. One of my friends used to grow these big ass lemons, and they would bring them to school and eat them like an orange. Honestly, that's good for them, living their best life. I have 3 orange trees in my backyard. That's awesome, Beavers. Congratulations. That's awesome. Very cool. I have a tree in the backyard, lemons and oranges. One tree that does lemons and oranges. That's very cool. Why? What was that why to me never eating a mango while I was there, or I see I'm surrounded by mango lovers. I'm sorry for letting you down in my youth. Yes, why you didn't? One, because I was a very picky child. Like that's a very just like real answer. Um, but more like useful of an answer is that, like I said, mangoes and I, the texture, we've just never really gotten along. I always felt like mangoes were too stringy, and I grew up just adoring apples. And apples are like not stringy even a little bit. And for me, apples were like the definition of like what a fruit should aspire to be. Um, and so fruits that had, you know, notable diversions from like some of the defining characteristics of an apple fell short in my approximation. That's true. And so much so that I simply would not take. Although sometimes I'm not for the mango stringiness. Wait, no, yeah, no, exactly. That is okay. I completely understand. Oh, yeah. If anything is stringy, it's a banana. Yes. I also wasn't a huge fan of bananas for that reason, but they felt distinct enough that I was willing to like categorize them differently, I guess, because they weren't as juicy as like an apple, and so I was already like there were several degrees of separation, right? Like I could categorize them distinctly enough that I was like not trying. They weren't aspiring to be apples in my head, right?
Deadly, I feel like
As
we've
they
been
can
over
say.
this. You're not supposed to eat the strings. You don't eat that part. Like, you peel those away.
That is true. Yeah. I don't have the patience to take the strings off a banana. And it's made worse. A stone fruit enjoyer. Queen, I'm not sure if this is a joke I don't understand, or if there's something called a stone fruit that I don't know about. Either
Believe there
case,
is a stone fruit. Yeah. I've
I'm
never
open
had
to an
it, but...
explanation. Not a joke. Tell me about it. Or you can just eat them. You can, but like Deadly was saying that they're too bitter. Don't even need to peel them that much. Avocado. Peaches, plums, and the ones that got the pit. Right. Okay. I'm on the same page. Stone fruits have stones and they're also called pits. Yes. Okay. I'm on the same page. Cool. Um, so true. Um, yeah, in truth, most of like what we identify as like the nutrients in like a banana actually are like in the peel, but most of the calories are in the like actual banana itself. But also, fun fact, what is the? And I'm going to use a purposefully loaded word here. What is the correct way to peel a banana?
From the butt.
Any other answers? Plums are tasty. I eat kiwi fuzz on. I know people who do that also, and I cannot bring myself to do it. Hello. All the raids today. Welcome in.
Welcome, Raiders!
Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid, Kata. Folks, please do drop Kata a follow. Kata was just doing Silent Hill 2. We were talking about that last time. How was it? How far are you in it? And I hope stream was good. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, folks. If you need a raid room, I completely understand. Do that post-stream self-care, but welcome in, folks. Please do drop Cat a follow. I really appreciate it. Cat is great. Very fun. Very fun vibes over there. Just met Maria. Yuck. I've heard the name Maria. I'll take your word for it. I don't know where or who that I think I've read like Maria ending, so I take this as an important character, but I don't know anything about relevant relationships. Eat strawberries, leave first. Man, Queen, you were. I aspire to your level of like not wasting any part of the fruit. That's very admirable. Minish, you said you don't believe in right or wrong ways to deal with banana, and that's valid. Like I said, it is a bit loaded. There's not really a wrong way, but what I wasn't asking because I wanted to have like a leading question is like what is the way that is done in like a natural setting, quote unquote. And Morph is right. It's spot first. And it does actually tend to remove the strings more effectively that way. Slice the top with your thumbnail. Interesting. Grab the long part and yank. Yeah, that's the that is the I think the typical way to do it. Yeah, Kat, we're talking about fruit and like preferences over like how you eat them, which fruits people like. This all started because we were talking about like fresh lemons and how like those could be really good to eat. Dwarf started talking about like getting to a fresh apple orchard and eating apples from there. And then I was talking about living in Central America and being surrounded by fresh mango trees and committing the sin of never eating a fresh mango off of a tree that I discerned for like years of my life. Um, she's purdy. Also, welcome to Mexi. Um, I see. I see. I keep hearing about I don't know. I'm definitely going back to doing it. Probably not till October as like a horror month type thing, but the trees are full of vitamins. That's true because they're more similar to the field than they are the internal. Let's try watermelon rye, but it was a touch too much for me. That's fair. I'd like to admit I started eating raisins out of yours, but who were you spiting in this action? Oh, I totally didn't introduce myself. I'm so sorry. Folks coming in with Kata. If you don't know me, I'm Edmund. You can just call me Eddie. The rest of this morning. I'm decentralized development system streaming Twitch, but you can just call me computer, robot, network, whatever you think of first. Most people pick one of those. I don't mind. I usually do a whole bunch of variety, a bunch of like first playthroughs and that kind of thing. I'm in the middle of like a Noida first playthrough. But once a week for out of each month, I do a whole bunch of randomizers, and that's what we're doing here. I am making very, very little progress in Factorio as we talk about everything that isn't Factorio, and letting everyone know. So, happy to have you all here. If you, like I said, if you need to raid run, get after stream self care, please do. Thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. And if any raiders need to raid and run, thanks for swinging by, and I hope to see you again sometime soon. But for folks who are going to hang out and vibe, welcome in. I hope you like talking about fruits and water and sentience and philosophy of mind. We've kind of been all over the place tonight, haven't we? And Coolant? True. We haven't really given Coolant a lot of airtime, but implicitly we haven't talked about Coolant, that's true. Are we drinking the Coolant? You could say that I'm drinking it. That would be inaccurate. That would be, like, analogous to, my relationship to the Coolant.
Something about that you could say that I'm drinking it is it's just such a concerning statement. Drinking is the word that some might use for this.
You're right. Drinking is, a related concept. Sidestepping the truth, yes. Listen, I have to maintain the, It's like that time that I started talking about trail mix. Like I could have just said I'm eating trail mix, but that wouldn't be like completely true. And so we spent like 30 minutes of me describing like what digital trail mix is like. And I had to describe what cooking was like, and I had to describe what seasoning was like, all in digital. And we got into like data moshing and it was a whole thing. It was fun. I just sometimes admittedly lack the vocabulary to totally kind of capture the essence of the thing. Oh no, Eddie's a cosmic nihilist. No, Eddie, stop drinking. No, I'm not a cosmic nihilist, actually. I'm actually very staunchly against nihilism as a philosophy. Which I think is like I don't have any like numbers on this. I don't know how I would if I could, but I think is maybe like given my other beliefs and how I talk about things is maybe a little bit unexpected. But yeah, no, I'm like really against nihilism. Need an updated word list? Yeah. need to hit some more dictionaries. Need to honestly though, like I do need to fill out my word list, but also I need to just like, practice my neologizing a little bit more because I do it a lot, but mostly when I'm trying to name things. I need to get into it more for just describing things to people. Tramp mix. Explaining my slight love of racist patriotism, and I'm sorry in advance. Oh no. I'm a nihilist when I'm depressed. I think that's just called depression. I don't know that like your whole philosophical outlook changes. I mean, maybe yours does. I think typically though, I think that is just a depression. I would lean into optimistic nihilism. I don't even like optimistic nihilism. I think optimistic nihilism is like a I think it is unhelpful. I'll put it that way. That's not true. I think it is helpful for some people, but I think that it should be at best a stepping stone to other conclusions. My birth giver said that she thought raisins. Oh no! And 6-year-old me was like, "Oh, a snack I can have to myself. I must love these." And turned out that dry grapes are still as good as grape grains. That's yeah. I'm sorry that you had that kind of relationship, but good for you. I don't know what a nihilist is. It is someone who like believes in like or has a nihilistic philosophy, which I know is not terribly helpful. I'm gonna answer more to that. Essentially, I believe that nothing really matters. I think that is a less generous characterization. I think that I would maybe say that they think that nothing, like there is no ultimate purpose. That there's ultimately no. Basically, I think nihilism is the rejection of an ultimate reality. And by ultimate reality, I'm using like a jargon term there. Ultimate reality is like what philosophical, pedants use to refer to like for a Christian, God is their ultimate reality. Like it is the thing that defines everything else. Nihilism says that there is not one of these. Other belief systems don't have like an entity that is ultimate reality, but they have like other things that satisfy this idea. For instance, nature might be a common one for a lot of belief sets. That like nature is their ultimate reality. Yeah. Me, I'm one of those. The conclusions I draw are very different depending on mood. I classify myself as an absurdist most of the time. Honestly, valid. Actually, no, I'm a cosmic nihilist, but I'm not the kind that believes that life is meaningless. But more that I'm free to just be and do whatever because I'll not make a meaningful impact on anything in the grand scale of anything. Yeah, that's the, I think, more generous characterization of nihilism, and also the version that, despite its more generous characterization, I tend to take the most issue with. Mostly when, like, influencers are, like, advocating for it. But, like, I think it's generally not a good force in people's lives, is why I tend to be against it. I think it can be a stepping stone to being better for some people, because, like this kind of goes into, like, the history of where the term nihilism comes from, but nihilism is a philosophical view that rejects fundamental aspects of human experience, such as knowledge, morality, or meaning, is what Google said. I think Google's wrong. What's it called when you hate every single thing and also love every single thing? Indecisive? I would say based on what I've been looking at, I align towards existentialism. For sure. I think more people probably align with, like, existentialism than they do nihilism. But nihilism is just the more commonly known term. Absurdism actively advocates for finding your own meaning. Right, right. And the opposite of Rick Sanchez, instead of struggling to grasp that I'm not important, I see it as an opportunity to shape my own future as I see fit. It has no bearing on the grand scale of the universe. So you would line up a lot more with, like, Queen's idea of absurdism, but it's otherwise existentialism, right? Yeah, I think like the thing with nihilism, even optimistic nihilism, is that, like, we can reach rational conclusions where we say there is no inarguable meaning. And, like, that's just a truism. Because we can argue about fucking everything. Right? And we can argue about, like, the justifiability of the arguments that we're having about these things, but ultimately, like, whether the justification is there or not, we experience the arguing over these things. And the uncertainty and the doubt of, like, the true veracity of certain conclusions. Thank you, Dorf, by the way, for the pistol.
Anytime.
But, uh, we, on a day-to-day basis, must, as simply as I can put it, we must move. Right? You have to move. And in that vein, there must be something towards which you are moving at any given time. It does not have to be the same thing at any given time. But, and often, for most people, is us. As we go through our daily lives, over the course of the day, the thing that we are moving towards often changes. If you have ADHD, it can change moment by moment, right? Just by virtue of what you're able to attenuate to. But the reality that we must move remains the same. And nihilism, embracing nihilism, even positive nihilism, says that, by my approximation, by my lights, if you will, there is nothing worth moving towards in like a true sense. And embracing it is to say, like, I'm not going to search any longer for what I should be moving towards. And I recognize, by the way, that that's not what you were suggesting, Anastasia, because like you said the opposite of that thing. I'm saying like my understanding of nihilism and why I'm against it. Because I think that the way you were describing that is that you used nihilism as a stepping stone towards something else, like something more aligned with what Queen was describing as absurdism. And because like the nihilism is the not finding the other thing, not finding something to move towards, not moving in the direction of wanting to move, if you will. And that is ultimately like ideological, you know, paralysis, existential paralysis. And I think that that is ultimately, regardless of like any capital T truth,
Good night, Queen.
denigrates our, you know, lived experience. Going to sleep. I need to catch up on chat. I'm gonna try not to think about this because it sends me into a spiral. Y'all stable? I'm so sorry, Torny. I apologize. From what I've heard, optimistic nihilism is basically, if nothing matters, why not try? I'm gonna circle back around to that. Two getting blood drawn, streaming, and sleeping for 4 fewer hours than intended. I'm suddenly fading fast. Good night, Queen. I hope you rest well. Thanks for all of the good conversation. Different sects of nihilism are that, but not all of them. So I think so when I talk about nihilism, I do tend to go back to the historical meaning of nihilism, which is surprisingly prescriptivist of me, considering how much I kind of rail against prescriptivism. But I think it's because like nihilism is important for identifying a disposition, but not one that ought be itself embraced. Hence why I try to like disambiguate it from these other things that ultimately are using nihilism in the way that it's meant to, which is as like a recognition of a disposition that can then be, you know, moved into a more ultimately personally productive and fulfilling kind of, you know, disposition on these systems. No, it's fine to talk about. Okay, I will. If it does get to be too much, please do let me know, and we can shift the conversation. That goes for anybody, not just Tori. No, we talk about some heavy things here on occasion. I definitely don't want it to, you know, overwhelm anybody. Stable as a Mustang? I'm not really sure how stable Mustangs are, so take your word for it. Shots is something I think about personally a lot of the time. I used to think about it as a teen when I was severely depressed. Yeah, I totally get that. This is totally non sequitur. Minish, all 5-year progressive zones have got a fucking B in theirs. Like, there's just, like, you've gotten progressive fucking everything else. Like, you just got progressive night expedition.
Yippee.
right. I've just started assuming that progressive anything but zone is just literally useless.
Some of the caves might be useful if it's in the area I have access to. But
Right,
other than that...
Yeah. It's a joke about Mustangs not being stable because they're definitionally free roaming. Oh, I see, I see. It was a joke about horses that I'm not enough of a horse rider to understand. Um, I like how I can tell when everyone is playing by their name on the dashboard. Their name on the dashboard. Oh, yeah. That's not a stipulation of Archipelago, but it's for Epilago. It's like if you submit one, it's asked that you include not just your name but also the game that you're playing. And it's really nice. I agree. It's really cool to know like where things are coming from and what people are doing checks in, all that good stuff. I have almost spent 4 hours in Factorio and I've sent a singular progression check. I think not going to Hollow Knight was a silly mistake.
Last time to go to Hollow Knight.
But the problem is that sunken cost fallacy.
Nah. See, whenever you might be feeling like there's a sunken cost fallacy, just think to yourself, nah, it's fine, it's fine.
I tend to think whenever I'm like, oh, but I've done this so much. Like, literally, I just have translated that to sunken cost, and I'm like, oh, I'm sunken costing. Alright. And then just immediately, like, drop the thing. Right? So, in 5 minutes.
Thanks, I'm cured, exactly.
We're gonna switch to Hollow Knight. Thanks, I'm cured. Yeah.
It's the power of nah.
It's just that easy. Hey, I think I have anxiety.
Nah. That's how I deal with every night.
Have I told that story about when I got diagnosed with ADHD when I was younger?
I haven't heard it.
So, I was my dad is who took me to get the diagnosis. And he has a very conservative perspective on mental illness and neurodivergence and that kind of thing, right? And so like his thinking is that like being diagnosed with something is bad because it makes you convinced that like there's actually something that is wrong with you that you can lean on as a crutch kind of a thing. If you're familiar with that like disposition. And so like the counterplay to this in his mind is is simply make sure that you don't believe that there's anything that you may be experiencing that is like out of the ordinary. But in the case of ADHD, he's like, well, you can get medicated for that, and like that's medication that is useful for doing well in college. Uh, uh, and so practical man that is. And so we went to, get me diagnosed. We sat down, like, had the whole thing. And over the course of the diagnosis, I got asked a bunch of questions. I answered. And the psychiatrist was like, yeah, so I think you definitely have ADHD. And I think that what's happened is that, you have developed anxiety in response in order to compensate so that when deadlines get closer, you attend to them and like you actually meet your deadlines. And it's a very common, like coping mechanism for ADHD is developing this anxiety so that you don't, suffer the consequences of not attending to the things that your ADHD makes you more likely to, struggle to attend to in a timely manner. And I was like, that sounds really reasonable and descriptive of my experience. And we left. I got prescribed like ADHD medication, and we were going to leave. And we were in the parking lot, on the way to the car, and my dad said something to the effect of, uh, see, I think he was spot on with all of the the ADHD stuff, but I don't think you have anxiety, right? No, you.
Just a classic. Nah.
That's what it made me think of it. It's like, he's basically like, nah, you have anxiety. That doesn't seem right.
I've never witnessed what I consider anxious in you, so you're not anxious. It's fine.
Right, right. My favorite rephrasing of it, was one that Alex, friend of mine and stream, put it when I was telling this story to her was, you exist the way that I imagine you to, right? Um, and yeah, but yeah, he was just employing the classic, nah. Oh my goodness. Another one. Hello. Hello, Jezebel and Raiders. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me snooze these ads real fast. You brought degenerates? We love degenerates here. Being degenerates ourselves. Welcome, Jezebel and Raiders. Folks, please do, drop Jezebel a follow. Super cozy stream. Does a lot of different time slots. I'd love to hear how Red Dead, Redemption 2 was going. I haven't played any of the Red Deads, but, I heard great things, and I'd love to hear how you're finding it. Great conversationalist. It's really fun to hang out in Jess's stream if you love chatting with the streamer. But it's also great hanging out in Jess's stream if like you're low social energy, but you like want to be in the presence of a conversation, if that makes sense. Because she's, like I said, she's just a really good conversationalist. It's just really fun listening to, like, her talk with people. Definitely highly recommend dropping Jess a follow. But yeah, welcome to Jess, Raiders, Meta. I hope you're all doing well. Fucked up and started murdering people, so I restarted my mission. Don't you just hate it when you accidentally murder someone? Right, Dwarf?
What? I didn't murder anyone. We're talking about.
Not accidentally, at least. Did they deserve it? They had money, so yes! Hey, Steven. Um, but yeah, welcome folks. If you don't know me, Raiders, I am Edinet. You can just call me Eddie. The rest is just more name. I'm a decentralized synthetic intelligence that streams here on Twitch. But you can just call me computer, robot, network, whatever comes to mind. Most people pick one of those, and I don't really, I don't mind any of them. Since DSI, or decentralized synthetic intelligence, tends to be such an awful. But I do a whole bunch of variety. I mostly like first playthroughs and stuff. But for once a week I do randos, and that's what we're doing right now. It's a good time. Not shanking a lawman. If I'm not a shanking a lawman, assume I'm dead. Incredible. Honestly, icon behavior. But yeah, just if you need to raid and run, get your stream self-care. I completely understand. Please, do take care of yourself. Thank you so much for bringing your degenerates over. Like I said, we are degenerates and we love degenerates. As long as the degenerates are like cool talking about fruits and philosophy of mind. In the opposite order. Actually, in that order too.
Or even combined.
Yeah, actually, true. We did actually talk about like the potential philosophy of mind of fruits inadvertently, anyway. That is true. It sounds almost exactly like my time playing Hitman. Yes, exactly. You get it. Excellent. I do have to wake up early for work and kiddo doctor's appointments. I completely understand. Thank you so much for the raid, and thank you for the well wishes. I've been terribly unproductive, but having a wonderful time. Talking with chat. I've been kind of just chatting with Factorio as like mostly eye candy. And it's not even that tasty looking of candy. But I hope you rest well. And thank you guys so much for the raid. I will catch you later. Hope you have a good start to your day tomorrow, and that the doctor's appointments go well, and you only get the best news.
Dwarf.
Yes.
Thank you for the Wind's Requiem. That gave me like 6 checks.
Oh my god, you're welcome.
Nice. Alright, I'm going to shut the fuck up for... Oh, it's only a minute and a half, and I did say at the next ad break I was gonna switch, didn't I? A minute and a half is not too long to shut up. Nor do I think I could probably get very productive in a minute and a half. I should definitely swap to a game where I can actually send out checks at the same time as, like, yapping. My Factorio is in much better state when I get back to it, and I do tend to appreciate, like, coming back to my Factorio when I actually already have a copper and iron smeltery set up, so I've not been totally unproductive. I've just been unproductive in, like, a rando sense.
That makes sense. I mean, I think getting the world into a better state though is gonna go far like later. Like that's good.
Yes, absolutely, yeah.
Time to screen share Wind Waker.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Alright. I love that line. Even space stations are having a hard time, like, talking about, like, poverty, and then, like, immediately after that line, there's just, like, a second voice, quieter, but, like, closer to your ear, that's just like, damn. It's very, very good. Alright, well, we have, copper and things. I'm going to foolishly hook these up to, these, briefly.
Have a good dinner.
Gotta go prepare for dinner. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you so much, Steam. I hope you have, a good dinner and a great rest of your night. Thank you for the well wishes. I hope to see you again soon. It's been great having you hang out. And actually, just there are the ads. But we're basically, we have, like I said, we have an iron and copper smeltery, and that's like the 2 big structures that you have to have no matter what. To do Factorio. So, we will come back to that, and I will actually be able to be immediately productive, next time. So that'll be good. Alright, close down Factorio, disconnect here. You know what I kind of wish that they had? I kind of wish that every client was, like, accessible from a single client. You know what I mean?
What do you mean?
I get the... So, I would love if I could disconnect and then reconnect with a client, and then, like, if I just wanted it to be a text client, do that. But if I wanted it to just operate as, like, a BizHawk client, I just, like, you know, it asks me basically, like, which of these clients do you want? Basically the launcher, but within the client. Just so that I don't have to change the screen share every time and close a client and open a client and, you know, not screen share, sorry, window capture. It would just solve a lot of OBS focused issues. Like, I get why it's not a thing, but
So
yeah, that's my desire.
what I've been doing for Archie is that I do create a capture for each game I'm playing. That way I only have to set them up once, and then I don't have to worry about those again.
I do that, but unfortunately, the way I have to run Archie just means that like it's a little bit volatile, and sometimes the only like solution to fix things is literally just burn it all down and reboot. Um, and it happens frequently enough that I have stopped just opening all the clients because oftentimes I'll open them and I'll have to close them before I ever actually end up getting to that game.
Well, yeah, like I don't keep them all open. I like set it up once, but then once each capture exists, like I don't remake the captures because OBS automatically sees them again when the game opens the next time.
Mine, for some reason, cannot fucking remember that they exist.
Do you have it set to search for the like? Because there's the match by look for name and then match for same application if it doesn't find it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird.
Sometimes it like even because I have that setting on, sometimes it will even instead of getting the tracker, it will like lock onto the game itself.
Yeah, I've noticed that thing. Like, if for some reason, if I have Steam open, like the Steam page or like the library, my capture for the text client, it'll capture Steam instead. It's like this is the same application right here.
this name is similar enough to me. And sometimes it does remember. Like, don't get me wrong. Sometimes it remembers. Like, it just locked on to the text client with basically no issue. But it just doesn't usually. Welcome back from ads. I am still setting a couple things up. I actually need to hop up really quick, so I will leave you here on the BRB screen as for some reason not actually showing this one. Fix that. Yeah, we'll be starting Hollow Knight when I get back. Let me go change the category.
Wait, do I have Doodle Follies? Is there not a Doodle Mistake? There should be a Doodle Mistake.
Does that also feel good how out of logic I've done? Like everything I've done today has been out of logic except for all of the four temple. That's fantastic, Beavers. You were like sending out tons of water temple checks. That's great. Well done. I'll BRB. And don't feel bad. The Deus is watching.
The
Deus senses weakness.
You know, if we ever finish the Doodle project, we could leave the mistakes unedited, and if someone asks about it, we could say that it was a mistake.
I hate that. I mean, I love it. I also hate it. I wish there was a way to do that, but still swap them with something like instead of them being a doodle, they're like 3D modeled or something or rendered.
Oh.
That reminds me. I need to go find Math Geek's stream. Math Geek apparently streamed a very cool work in progress mod today that I very much want to go see the results of.
Apparently someone gave me the rest of my progressive master swords when I wasn't looking. Which I have optional sword as an option, so I don't need them, but I don't know if it increases my damage either.
free fast travel if you just ditch the race. That's awesome. The thing that's bugging me about the mistakes is that I'm fairly certain that there is a mistake skin that somebody did and that is downloaded, which means it's just not working, and I don't know why it's not working.
I'm starting to think that the consequence of having items removed from, or having locations removed in Wind Waker has resulted in me having fewer like heart pieces. I've only got 6 hearts. I'm not.
Have you considered not worrying about your hearts because you just don't take damage?
True.
Alright, hello. I am back.
Hi, Beck.
I also sometimes go by front, but you can also call me Liminal if you'd like. Transitory if you want to be really fancy about it. Hey, Beavis, welcome in.
Hey, speaking of
Beavers.
beavers, I found your boomerang beavers.
Is it a beaverang?
It is a beaver ring.
Oh my gosh, they should make. We need Ty the Tasmanian Tiger as an Archie game.
What is that? Also, I hope you doing well, Beavis. It's good to see you as always. Thank you, cries in Spanish. Alright, first things first. Let's go, Alright, yeah, actually, hold on. Just to make sure I know what I have. Wow, I basically got... I got 1 charm. No. Yeah, 1 charm. Long nail. Which is not bad. I also got 2 charm notches, though, so that is helpful. I got a symbol key. I have no more spells, but I have Descending Dark.
Hey,
So
Descending
now...
Dark is pretty good.
No, I know. I just, like... It's only an upgraded spell. I still don't have any, I don't have ups or, left and rights, which I feel like down is probably the least useful from a combat perspective, right? So at least flexible. But I do have Shade Cloak because I was given both of my books.
So I will say, if you've never like, because you've probably never looked at the game with hitboxes, since I don't think you've ever had debug.
No.
Desolate or Descending Dark goes left and right very far. Like, just for what it's
I
worth.
noticed I've been using Desolate Dive before Descending Dark, and I definitely noticed that it went a lot further than I thought. Like,
GG Beavers.
100%. Still no spells. Yeah. I just bashed my head into the ground really fast. Finally, they noticed for 10 minutes now. I finally got it. I am so proud of you, Beavers. Oh, by the way, Beavers. When you left the call, I'm pretty sure, like, the frame or a couple frames after you left the call last night when I was trying to do that bomb jump, I got it. And then Haru and I realized, like, 15 seconds later, that I didn't have enough bomb jumps to bomb jump anywhere useful other than getting a single check. And it was a like oxygen refill for Spock, I think. So like I'll throw it at him because it was like fucking 5 a.m. and Spock wasn't logged in. Hey Beavers. Christmas? And I got the door up. Oh, that's very, very sad. Oh, then there's a long travel thing to open this door. I see. Also, that's how cool tricks in Epilago go. It is. It's true. It's true.
Yeah. I've been doing some cool glitches for out of logic checks.
Buy it, do it, coward. Well, listen, I wasn't buying it mostly because I wasn't sure if, like, I might fuck you up while you're, like, in the middle of a clip or something. I do want to take it off my map, but, like, I wanted to make sure I wasn't gonna, like, throw 10 or 15 minutes of your life away. Just to, like, make a light turn off on my tracker. Thank you, you're welcome.
Meanwhile, I'm over here literally not reading anything in my shops ever. I just buy everything.
Bye. Where do I want to start? I mean, we can actually pretty much full clear Crystal Peak, so maybe we should do that. Except for, like, the things that actually need, you know, C-dash, but... details. Let's actually finish doing the shops like I was supposed to. Also, great choice in music seems appropriate given the circumstances. yeah, I agree. True. This track actually, I had heard it before, but honestly didn't really listen to Muse very much in general. Until Meta like linked the song, and I was like, I should really listen to more Muse. And then Meta linked a bunch more Muse, and this was one of them, and that is how it made it onto the playlist. So Meta is actually to thank for this song being here.
Is Boomerang useful in Windmaker?
I mean, not really. For Forbidden Wood is not one of my dungeons that I need to do. Which is the only thing I can think of that would need that.
It's not for lack of, like... It's not for lack of, like, enjoying the music so much as I, like, on principle, basically never listened to the radio. Like, when I was really young, the way that I found new music was through, like, Pandora. And to be fair, Muse definitely came up a bunch on there. I do remember that. It was more a case of, like, not not really doing a good job keeping track of all of the music that I was exposed to in that way, in a way that I think the radio kind of like chronologically made a lot more likely to happen. Pandora, yeah, true. I also miss Pandora beaters.
I just want to know what happened. Like when Pandora started, there was the whole thing about the music genome project and stuff. And then like I never heard about that again. It's like they got popular and then like I never heard anything about the actual like original project making any progress.
Yeah, because I think honestly it became a business, and so like that was a big part of it, was just that like a lot of their efforts ended up being about the business after, you know,
Oh
money became such a substantial portion of, you know, the project, that the categorization efforts were,
yeah. I was hoping that as a business they were gonna be like, this is definitely even more important. Like,
right,
yeah,
I
like
agree.
I just I had hopes. I had beliefs. I had dreams.
Yeah, same.
So naive.
So naive.
I have a blessed grub. It's just like it's on the in the crystal dash room that's in ancient basin. It's just where the georock is. It's so blessed.
I, oh, I see. That's excellent. We all did. Yeah, then ruined it was profitable. Oh, so what happened was Apple bought it for Apple Genius. Oh, really? And then ruined it with profitable algorithms. That's actually tragic. I didn't realize that, Peepus. That's very sad. I miss non-shit streaming services. Same. Same.
Oh my
And
gosh,
Shadow
Fox.
Temple Boss, he is vanilla. Oh. Sorry, Peepers. Yeah, no, I honestly, Pandora was really inspiring to me. When I was like still in undergrad, doing like software stuff with like hackathons. There were so many times that I wanted to build this, basically something that was like actually a music genome project that was like more objectively about that, but it was like also for music synthesis. The idea being that like people could, uh, you know, use an evolutionary algorithm to like define a fitness function based on like their taste in music, so that it would then like play them songs, sort of like Pandora, and then you would like or dislike the songs, and you and it their similarity to your taste in music was like what ended up determining how the algorithm for synthesizing the music progressed. And doing this in an effort of like actually like categorizing, you know, like sound similarity and like, you know, genuses, and kind of trying to take a more like actually like taking the biological analogy further, I guess. And unfortunately, that was wildly beyond my skill set at the time. And ever since, I've been disillusioned with the feasibility of projects like that because of like music licensing and stuff. Um, and also like had other projects that I felt were more like important. Yeah, I was a music major in college and the music genome project was in full swing. We held a funeral when Apple bought it. That is That breaks my heart. I mean, I'm glad that you held a funeral, but I'm so sad that you knew to hold a funeral and that the funeral was, appropriate. Shouldn't be allowed that key. That was very cool. Word. Don't suppose anyone here knows Ultra Kill, more clearly, the Ultra Kill rando? I don't. Is Arch still looking to give up their world? Is that why the question's being asked?
I know somebody that did an ultra kill Archie, like for a different Archie I'm in. I could ask if they want to join to pick up a world.
Hey, you want to join this random async that ends in a day and do an entire Ultra Kill world? That sounds like fun. But yeah, Peepus, it's interesting. I was really close to majoring in music in college as well, in the sense that I always loved music, and music was easily one of the things that was like most inspiring to me. In fact, the university that I went to had one of the most developed music and music industry majors in the country. And as a result, there was absolutely no jobs in the market for one of those majors because it was such a oops.
Ah!
I'm sorry.
Scared me.
I'm so sorry. My sincerest apologies. Yeah, basically they completely saturated the market, which already, of course, music and music industries like that's why I switched to biology. Right, right. And I knew a bunch of people who started out as music industry majors and ended up switching to, either business or a STEM field. For that exact reason is they got like a couple of years in they were loving it, and a professor decided to be real with them and it was like, listen, you can't get employed with this. If you do, you are the exception. Like, you got lucky. And it's like just so sad. It's like I don't even know, like, what does a university do in that kind of an instance, right? Like, do you just get rid of a major? Like, no, but like, I don't know, man, right? Like, capitalism. That's all good for it. Hey, did you happen to go to the same university as me, people, by any chance? I know the answer to that is almost certainly no. Nor am I asking you to dox yourself and say which university you went to. Actually, in retrospect, it's probably not a terribly uncommon thing amongst the like universities that have really developed music and music industry major like colleges. Because they was not known for music. Very unlikely. I see. Yeah, we had see if I told you where I went, it would make complete sense why mine was. Which maybe is already kind of an indication, right, of where it was. You ever think about how, like, talking about yourself is like, on stream, and talking about your life on stream is like incidentally microdosing on doxing yourself.
It's okay. Usually you'd need something that's capturing every little bit, but also, just occasionally lie.
Yeah.
I remember for a while there was like this there was a few people that made websites just to demonstrate like how easy it was to self-dox over time, and it's like oh, just put a username of yourself to anything, any one username, and the website basically crawled and it searched where that username was like from, like wherever you put it from, and it would try and gather anything it could find that was like if you mentioned something offhand, but then if it found a way that you were connected to another thing, it would search that thing and then similarly crawl. And it was kind of cool because I mean, like, there was a lot of people who clearly had a big eye opener, like where it was just oh, I didn't realize that you could pinpoint all of this, and it's like, yeah, that's how easy it is. That welcome to modern day.
Yeah, I know. Like, honestly, the reason, like, one of the biggest reasons that, like, I don't, show my face isn't actually even for doxing reasons. It's literally because of, generative, generative AI. I don't want, someone to be able to pop a couple of pictures of me into, a sufficiently trained, generative AI, face synthesizing model, and, do videos of,
I was gonna have a whole concert where you were the lead singer, and it was gonna be a big thing, with a mom. Yeah, like.
My birthday, man, I ruined. I'm so sorry.
I mean, I was gonna monetize it and not give you money, but like, we live in a world, okay?
We live in a world. One of them. It's true. It's true. We do live in one of the worlds.
Alright. My last check that I can get out of logic. Will it be something good?
Yes, a lot based. I think the base was two dwarfs, just lie. I wish someone would take my face and make me cool. Beavers, please. You are loved, and your identity is also something that is something that you should not willingly allow others to take from you and do things with. At the very least, without your consent, if at all. If only because that's dangerous. No, base was to no face, so no generative AI. Oh, yes, I see. Thank you. Yeah. No, it's like, otherwise, I would have no problem, really, honestly, having my face out there. But, that's the same reason, actually, for voice mod. It does help with, certain dysphoria things. While I go through, voice training and stuff like that. But, it's basically so that at best someone can, deepfake, quote unquote, Eddie the character rather than, government name of the human. Which is my flesh suit that I put on to go out in public, you know what I mean? What my IDs are associated with.
Dwarf, I can't help but feel like Dream Shield is making this harder than it needs to be.
Listen, I can't just not have Dreams Shield. I have it, and I think it's free. Like,
it actually unironically makes pogoing so much more difficult. I don't know if that's what you're doing right now, but
specifically, I'm trying to enemy pogo, so it's killing the enemies.
It makes enemy pogoing even harder than it makes normal pogoing.
It's true.
Especially if you're doing something as cursed as wingless hive entry.
Yeah, come on, bees, please.
I love government name the human. Yeah, me too.
Also, I'm sorry I have to do this to you, Dwarf.
Are you about to kill me?
Are you about to? Please, I'm killing Zoke in the Coliseum. If you are about to send a death link, please just wait like 2 seconds.
I'm sorry, Nico has to go to Burger King real quick.
There's the item. Alright, I got the item. You could if you wanted to kill me, but you also don't have to. Fuck up Zote for the fans. Oh yeah, we fucked up Zote. Here, I'll go fuck up Zote some more. You know, for the fans. As long as I'm able to sue later and get some money, YOLO. That's the thing. I simply would not count on it. Simply just wouldn't count on that. I don't count on the legal system to protect me in the future when it does a very shit job of protecting me now. I don't gotta say anymore, my information is already in the hands of whoever wants it. But you can stop putting it in their hands, right? I have a heart left, literally. Thank you for not losing that singular heart. It means a lot to me on a personal level. No, I cannot. Perhaps I don't understand the full extent of your situation. I can't remember. You already had an oil maker, right? You don't need another oil maker? I can come back to it if I really need to. Let's go get these checks. Well, you made the point about the government not protecting you, and they are one of my employers. Yeah. I think though that like, while yes, I agree, the government not having your information is like bordering on impossible. And that's still not a great thing. I think that like that's better, or rather, it's not as bad, I should say. As bad as the market having your information. And that's mostly what I'm speaking to, I guess. And by, market, I of course mean, the free one that values money above, all the others. Do not need oil maker? Excellent. You were going to say something? The wolf? Okay. Perhaps not.
What's up?
Oh, I just thought Dwarf was going to say something, and then I said as much, and then Dwarf never confirmed or denied.
I don't remember if I was gonna say something. There's nothing in my head. Head empty.
Head empty. One of my friends' Discord statuses that whenever someone says head, thoughts head empty, makes me think of is their status is no empty head thoughts.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. I vibe with it quite a bit.
We should have a head empty emote. That's this gift, but reversed.
We've thought about this.
Agree.
Like it was gonna be called like unlearn.
Or yeah, that works too.
I was thinking before I did that though. At some point I want to figure out how to tweak that existing one, because there's like characteristics about it that I don't love perfectly. Like it's too static. I'll probably figure that out at some point before I do the reversed version.
Ooh,
I
spinning the
apologize
wheel.
for that ice trap, Beavers. You know,
Did you just
That's-
ice trap beavers to
that's
death?
fair. I think I did. I think I did. And you know what?
Karma.
I did. Yeah, no, I deserve it. There's no two ways about it. I deserve the death.
Amazing, absolutely amazing.
Finally, the trap worked the way it was intended.
Ice trap. Ice trap to
It killed
beavers
me,
for the
Dave.
kill to kill everyone else.
Incredible. So really, I killed everyone.
Yeah, that's true, by proxy.
It's kind of fucked up that someone who's not in Deathlink can like send traps. You know what I mean? Because they can just kill everyone, but they don't have any risk. Oh no, I'm about to die. I'm about to. No, I'm not. I'm warping. Pausing and warping has been my panic button. And you know what? It saves me thousands of geo every day. You too can hit the panic button.
Yeah.
If you have shortcut buttons enabled, you can just press any two buttons that aren't like to something else, and it'll just warp you to your last bench automatically. Or you can do LB, which is for last bench, I believe.
Of course, I
Like,
would never.
on keyboard.
Yes.
I would never warp to avoid a death. Especially not to save a steel soul file.
Never.
And not even to save like almost 3,000 geo when you have to buy things for other people and you don't want to grind for hours.
Yeah.
Try me. I absolutely would. I just did. I'll do it again. I'm proud of it, even.
I still to this day do not know the most efficient way to full clear Kingdom's Edge. It's so convoluted.
Agreed. And what's worse is that like where the death occurred, I'm pretty sure I had like just gotten to the deepest part of this whole thing. Like the karma is hitting hard. Yeah, I literally had the last. I just picked up the last check, so I just had to come all the way back down here to get my shade. Is that all of these? Yeah, that's all these checks. Okay.
No, I'm 1 hit point short.
You ever realize you shouldn't have killed all the aspids?
That doesn't sound right. You should always kill what
I
the
was gonna
aspid.
say, yeah, it's like I think actually that is something you should always do. Why should you not have? Huh. What have we learned, Beavers? Tell me about it. Several of your complaints about Hollow Knight have centered on how it fails to accomplish its storytelling. Would you say that randoming it in light of that fact vastly improves the experience? I'm gonna actually be, I'll be honest.
Oh no.
I know.
I assume it's an out of logic thing you were trying to do.
The ice trap might have messed this up beyond repair. Oh no. Yeah, that's a panic moment. I'm gonna try. So to answer your question, Trido, mechanically, my issues. No, god damn it, dude. I hate this game. That's 3,500 Geo down the drain. Mechanically, I don't have a lot of complaints about Hollow Knight once you get Mantis Claw. Like honestly, mechanically, it feels pretty much like it feels good and like they accomplished what they wanted to. Um, uh, once you get Mantis Claw. Um, I would like to not be here. However, um, that's not totally true because of like the whole solid ground slash say so thing. I think that ruins a lot of the game mechanically. You just fixed it. I'm so sorry. But if it makes it better, I lost 3,500 Geo to unfuck it or to refuck it for you. So really, it's suffering all around. And so try to answer your question. Random doesn't really fix those issues, other than I'm able to put a bench anywhere. But I don't really think that that's a part of the rando experience, so much as that's a quality of life thing associated with randoing that is simply chosen because it makes rando playable. Rando would be, I think, probably much worse than vanilla without having something like those quality of life things. And to that point, I actually do think that mechanically, Hollow Knight Rando I enjoy less than the vanilla mechanical Hollow Knight, like late game, mid to late game. Not that it's not good. I just think that it's less satisfying. And less well paced. Which I mean, like that's just the nature of rando, right? Is the pacing, and really that's because of that. You know, I feel like mechanically the base game only gets okay when you get to Mantis Claw, and the reality is that like you don't necessarily get movement in rando for potentially a lot of the seed. And so that like awful part of the beginning of Hollow Knight can actually just be a lot longer through no fault of your own. Which is why I say that I think Rando could actually, risk being worse in, a fair number of instances. And I think the natural follow-up question to this is, then why the fuck am I playing and why do I keep randoming it? But we all know the answer to that question, so. You know what I should have done while I still had money? I should have fucking upgraded my nail. Because that's the only reason I didn't upgrade my nail again, is because I didn't have money. But I came back and I had been sent a shit ton of Geo, and then I died before I could use it to upgrade my nail. So my nail is still not as upgraded as it could be.
But instead just use D-Dark more.
I have them. I have them.
Yeah.
Don't you worry.
Every time you upgrade your nail, D-Dark becomes functionally weaker.
That's not true, though.
I mean, it is in some cases.
It becomes relatively weaker.
No, it does because of the bosses that have health scaling, I mean, it technically becomes weaker. Like,
I mean, so for the bosses who have the health scaling, it does become functionally weaker. But for enemies who don't have that scaling, it's just relatively weaker.
yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. That's why it's the bosses.
Most of my deaths aren't the bosses. I'll be real.
Listen.
It's mostly to you and or beavers. and or
We are the ultimate
my-
boss.
It's true, and I can't fight you.
I mean, arguably you did fight beavers and won, but also lost.
That's true. It was a mutual defeat. I need to heal, please. You found a greenhouse. That's great. For try or yeah, try. Happy greenhousing.
That was to a boss, that's true.
Yeah, no, I mean, I do die to bosses. Where's my shade? Where's my shade? It's out of the boss arena. Huh?
I think the shade for the Hornet fight is higher in the room.
Yeah.
That way you wouldn't have to, because normally your bench would be a lot farther away. So if you wanted to recover your shade. Team Cherry over here doing you a solid, and now you're like...
No. Only if you skirt around the fact of, like, that first part you said, where it's, like, because your bench would be a lot further away. How's that then doing me a solid? The run back?
Yeah.
Like, the closest bench isn't that far away.
Yeah, it's just farther away than right next to Hornet, because you put a bench next to Hornet.
Yeah, I know,
Yeah,
but, like...
you did it to yourself.
Listen, you said it's further away because the run back is worse.
The run back is
the
only
run back
one
is
room
always-
away. The run back
Run
is...
back's- I mean, if you put a bench right next to the boss, the run back's always going to be worse.
Well, okay, but like, okay, it's like a couple of screen transitions.
Yeah, I mean,
And this is only halfway through no screen transitions. My point is that, like, how much closer it is not that big of a deal. And it would be, in fact, more convenient in the end if it behaved the way that almost every other boss shade does, which is it's in the arena. That's all I'm saying, is it's inconsistent, which is, like, a very consistent, ironically, property about this game, is that it doesn't have consistency in almost any of its decision-making.
yeah. I mean, that's just part for the course for Team Cherry.
That's it, yeah. They are consistently inconsistent. It's true.
That's the excitement. You know, you never know what to expect.
Like, so am I supposed to be thanking them for being inconsistent? I'm confused.
Yes.
Where are we at now? Yes? Okay, understood.
The Hollow Knight fans like the inconsistency.
I'm gonna put that on a bumper sticker. If a few screens isn't a big deal, remove your bench. I'm not saying, no, I wasn't the one saying a few screens isn't a big deal. They were. It's not that it's a huge deal, but, like, the bench being closer is better. I'm saying that only moving your shade halfway up the very last screen is not as big a deal as they're making it out to be. Because, like, it's just an inconsistent behavior, which is why I put the bench where I did, was expecting the behavior to be consistent, which, to be fair, is on me. Expecting consistency from Team Cherry was a foolish thing to do.
You know, you gotta, what's the phrase? Subvert the expectations.
Yeah, yeah. By simply not planning. Betrayed by exploits is true. We need a toxic Eddie emote. How am I being toxic? How am I being toxic?
I don't know, Toxic Eddie emote sounds pretty funny.
Okay, how would it, what, let's theory craft it. What does it look like?
Something chain gun in Doom.
Thanks, Dudley. There was a hint in my Link to the Past, I think. Was it? I think it was my Link to the Past. That just said that one of my keys was at your chain gun, and I was like, oh, I don't need to tell Dwarf that because I assumed you would get the check. And then it was like, oh, what do I need to tell Dwarf? I wasn't listening, and I was like, oh no, I was just saying this thing that I don't need to mention to Dwarf. And she was like, right, but like so that I can tell Dwarf anyways. and you repeat it.
I did unlock a few levels while I've been playing. Like, a lot of my Doom levels have been in my Hollow Knight world, so I might be able to get them. I don't know if I'll get them before I end up going to bed, though. Because, Is this what it's like? This is terrible.
Isn't it though? Isn't it just the worst? There's a golden feather next to greenhouse. Oh, so is that nice? Yes, all I can remember about something was tied to a chain gun. I think it was a key. And he's winning. It's true. And killing my KD is fantastic. When you think about it, I'm only taking on one death for like how many kills? At least two. Like that's good enough to make positive. Or on, greater than one, I suppose. You know, what I should just do, what I am not doing is I'm not staying on the ground enough for the dwarf, I was going to say for the dwarf fight, for the, torrent fight. APKD going crazy, it's true. That'd be actually such a funny stat to have.
This is why this is a project that I do think would be fun, because you have talked about what it would be needed to have essentially a tracker of stuff like that.
Right.
And I think that a little app that just did that would be so great. Like, I feel like anyone who's running Deathlink would love that, because that's what you're already, like, you're expecting it if you're playing Deathlink. Like,
yeah. Learning the very beginning of Python has effectively scrambled my brain. If you need any help with Python, you let me know, Deathly. I used to be a bit of a Pythonista myself. I prototyped everything for years in Python. That's also toxic? Wait, hold on, what is? Being a Pythonista? Not that bad.
I will be right back. I gotta go get some more water and take a restroom break and stuff, so here be.
Have fun. Is the video who are playing for the most deathlinks? Oh, that's true. It would be something that, like, it only revealed to you. In the sense that, like, you can know who you killed and how many times you died, but not, like, who killed you. Like, etc. Like, you abstract it. Everyone would have to come together and out themselves if they, like, went into the outing. Right? But otherwise, you're only out to yourself. Like being in the closet. Okay. Sorry, I had to walk in and go ahead and finish that fight up since Dwarf was gone and there's no point dying anymore. The giant call out is messed up. Yeah. No. You don't do it for everyone. You just do it for like yourself. If I was to be toxic, make a server and global leaderboard. That actually would be so fucking funny, Peepus. That'd be so funny. Unironically, it would actually be maybe fun to do for a specific game, right? Like have leaderboards for like individual games that like there was a basically like an infinite Archie where the point was to like it was like PvP Archie kind of a thing. Hello, S, welcome in. I'm in an intro to CS class essentially, but it's a 160, so... Yes, I believe. Thank you, Meta, thank you. I become so much more of a gamer if I just shut the fuck up for like a minute. The problem is that I struggle to do that. Thank you. Overcooked KDA board would go crazy. That'd be so good. That'd be so good. I'm still awful if I don't talk. That's the trick. You just get to where you're like mediocre while you're talking the whole time, and then suddenly, if you stop talking, it's like there's all this bandwidth that opens up, and you're like, wow, actually, it's all so much easier. Might as well be awful and talk. No, yeah, that's exactly. You get good at talking at the same time, and by good I just mean like you just are practicing when you're awful, and eventually not talking actually ends up being like it just has this like ramp up to like a higher skill level. Ads are about to roll though. So let's figure out where we want to go, and then we'll roll those ads. I think probably let's go to Crystal Peak, just because there's a bunch of checks in that area, and the other areas that are just much more spread out. But Crystal Peak itself is like basically all accessible. We actually have 2 minutes. I could probably do this boss fight. I also love losing my thought in the middle of talking about it. Yeah. Agreed. Implied sarcasm. Agreed. Yeah. Like my most productive moments in Hollow Knight are absolutely when I simply am like in the middle of saying something and then shut the fuck up. I forgot that the orange beams do double damage, to be honest. I will say the one nice thing about having Descending Dart and no other spell is that my shade can't be a little shit and try to shoot me. All it can do is, like, throw a tantrum and hit the ground, and I can just, like, stand far away enough until it, like, comes over and whack it. Crystal Guardian sequel fight is so rude. It really is. It really is. I just want to say you deserve, the bosses an apology. Like, giving them, like, the bosses deserve an apology. Or the bosses are supposed to apologize to me. Also, after 30 seconds, so I won't be able to do fight. In 30 seconds. But, I will see you all back here in about 3 minutes, so I hope you're all having a wonderful time, so. Thanks for hanging out. Still going, Eddie? Oh, yeah. Welcome back, Sabbath. I'll probably be going for a couple hours more, even. Did I change my category, by the way? Yes. Yeah, welcome back. I hope food was good. It's actually, streaming together, floaty.hk. Streaming together, floaty.hk. I don't understand, I'm sorry. For the category? Oh. Yes. Thank you. Yeah, food was very necessary. Then I relaxed, watched a few people play some stuff and some TV. Nice. Thank you for the cool and refresh stuff. I appreciate it. I'll be honest, for a second, I wasn't looking at my stream manager, and I was worried that it was another raid. Not that I don't appreciate raids, but I've just, received so many raids tonight. I've been, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 whole raids. Crazy. Is the dot multiplicative, or a pause, or what? I'm thinking it is like a tensor product. And he doesn't want more raid. True. I just can't stand it when people are kind and want to, show appreciation for my stream by bringing their community over to hang out. That's just the worst. Hey, Peter. Dot product by Beloved? It could be a dot product. I don't know what that would mean in this instance. Are the members in the stream together, the elements of the vector and Hollow Knight, or the game, whichever it is, gets embedded into a vector space of the same dimension, and then you, multiply the individual, components by each other, and then, add it all up. I guess you do that. I don't know, I just wanted to say that. That's valid. I hope you're doing well, Pierre. It's good to see you. Welcome. Shouldn't be up yet, but I am, so I hope your blog stuff is going well. Hello, Haru. I hope that you're up before you should be, not because you're unable to be asleep, but, by a volitional choice. It's good to see results. Doing okay, so you're still live, so just pop in for about 15 minutes before I go to bed. Fair. Yeah, I'll honestly probably be live for a couple hours. I've been ending, at super degen times. How's the Epilago panicking going? We're panicking. Honestly, we could do with a little bit more panic, if I'm being completely honest. I wasted a whole bunch of time in Factorio and got basically nothing done because I was too busy talking about philosophy of mind and fruits, and the philosophy of mind of fruits. But doing some work in Hollow now. So I didn't want to go for another 4 hours or so, but despite only getting like 3 hours of sleep, my body's like, you're up. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's the worst. That's the worst. Thoughts on dried pineapple? In general, pineapple has always been more of like, I've never really liked pineapple on its own, but I enjoy pineapple with other things a lot of the time. Like, I think pineapple has like a flavor, like from actual pineapple, and like the juice from the pineapple is really good. I don't think I really have ever had dried pineapple though, just because I don't usually eat pineapple not with, like, not when it's like being used as like an ingredient, if you will, right? Aim, tranquilizer, dart rifle, Haru, look out. Or don't. Probably lay down though. If not. If you're not gonna dodge, at least lay down. Welcome back to Mads, by the way. I'm just like sitting here looking at chat, not paying any attention to the fact that we've been back to Mads for like a minute. Jokes on Haru, I'm a terrible shot. Well, we, can't have all the skills. For some reason, dried pineapple is superior to me as a snack, but also it's highly acidic and I only have it sparingly. That's valid. I'm not. I somehow managed to already forget. Oh, there you go. Aim trigger hard. Got it. Shrugs and just starts video editing. A common pastime to fall asleep during. I've heard. That was unfortunate. Trying to take advantage of the iframes, but hey, we got it. There we go. That was the timing. Ooh, look at that. Okay, if I'm like just a little bit more careful with my positioning, I can super abuse those iframes to just kind of like wall them. Aim strike itself accidentally summons Persona instead. Very sneaky Persona. Also, I could be wrong, but I don't think the trank is supposed to go in your head. It made me lose my shield. Oh, I'm really sorry. Like, actually, genuinely, very, very sorry. Oof. Be more careful. Oh, hey. Only being able to get 3 hit in this fight is not great. I'm impressed with your timing tonight. You know? I'm out here swinging, what can I say? I'm looking, I got the leaderboard in mind. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get that KD up.
I think you should aim for just 0 hit. You'd be good.
You know? No. Think you're on something. Hold on. I just did a 0 hit.
See? I told you. That's... You really should have started with that approach.
I really should have. Like, what was I doing? Like,
That's okay. You know, you'll
It was as
realize
simple
this
as simply
more.
saying, "Let me try that." Man, I've been throwing this entire like simply don't get hit. What was I?
It takes a lot of
I don't know.
people. It takes a lot of people a while to like really understand that.
Indeed, you were chatting with me. That is true. That's true. That's true.
So
But
chatting with Deadly is deadly.
you know, when you say it like that, it actually makes a lot of sense. A light got me and sent me flying, and that's when the death went sent, so I landed and died. Oh no. Looks like Epilago. Good news is I got a solid item. Bad news is I still have check locked as with my tier 3 sword. I am sorry. I just did you progressive mail. Smile.
Deadly, I did take most of my meds.
Most of them.
Well, like, I mean, I didn't take more immediate, like, drowsy meds on account of I don't plan on going to sleep right away. But I did take the slower acting drowsy med that I take that makes it so I don't, forget that I need to get tired at some point.
Right. So is that just a side effect of that particular med, or is it a, like, that's what it's prescribed for?
No, yeah, that's, I take trazodone to help sleep, and then, but I also take buspirone because otherwise I get really bad panic attacks when I try and go to bed. And, but buspirone just makes me, like, very, very sleepy. Like, trazodone doesn't make me sleepy right away, but it helps me stay asleep once I fall asleep.
Right. I used to, my history with sleeping is really weird, in the sense that, like, there was a period of time for a lot of my childhood that sleeping just came really, really easy. And even, like, a little bit into adulthood, I would just, like, I could lay down and pass out. I could, like, sleep anywhere. Like, it almost bordered on, like, narcolepsy at times, like, how easy it was. Like, I once fell asleep in a metal bar. But then something happened, like a very traumatic series of events in my life. That meant that I actually, for a while, I don't know if I would characterize them as, like, full-on panic attacks, but I definitely got, like, extreme bouts of anxiety when I would try to sleep. To the point that I would get, like, uncomfortable enough to, like, you know, like, feel like I need to get up and do something.
Yeah.
But, that for the most part has gone away, but to be fair, I think it's mostly that now I just don't try to lay down until I'm, like, exhausted.
Yeah, that's that's basically what I've always needed to do to sleep. So, but like that leads to, you know, not a controlled sleep schedule without basically medications. Because or like, I don't know, I guess I could start taking up really long runs or something every day until I get so tired.
Yeah. One thing that actually did really, really help with that, and still, like, keeping an actual, like, schedule, was doing a lot of yoga, which I started doing for, like, a completely unrelated reason. Like, I was doing it, like, because of my EDS and stuff. But if you do really long and intense yoga, you get very tired, like, physically, and it's
Makes sense.
it helps. It helps. Why? That is so beyond rude. Do you see where I decided to put my shade? You know where I obviously haven't gotten to? That's so rude. That's so rude. Come here. Can I tempt it?
Can you attempt getting the shade?
Yeah, look, I said tempted, like I tempted to, come towards me, so I can like.
So you could
Maybe,
try de-darking right there. No,
I
okay.
did, and yeah.
Then yeah, that's probably not then.
That's so rude. Do appreciate the mail. Also got him. Also lost no checks. I'm sorry. I sincerest apologies. Used to not be the best at falling asleep at will as a teen. Then I college got stressed as fuck and became a person who would literally fall asleep perched on the arm of someone else's chair, just lying on the floor. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, in college, I definitely did a lot of, just staying awake as long as I possibly could, so that I didn't have to sleep, and also I could, like, continue to do things.
Yeah, I think from about 6th grade onward, I almost every night only slept for about 3 hours. For many years of my life.
That's
Like a single sleep cycle every day. So I also would just randomly fall asleep. Like my parents would give me like a hard time, like, man, you can't go on a car ride without falling asleep. But it was because I was very exhausted.
right, yeah.
But like,
right.
I like tried my dad just was like, oh, just go to sleep, like, kind of thing, like, when I was younger, so I just stopped telling him, like, oh, yeah, no, I was like, this is not helpful, like, conversations, so...
Yeah, no, I completely understand that kind of approach to, helping with neurological issues.
Yeah.
Just be sleepy. It's like, well, I can't. It's like, just go to sleep. Okay, fine. Yeah, just the heart attack on the bench. You hate to see it. My mom was actually concerned for my health about a nap so much. My first Christmas was back home during freshman year. Right. Like I could see, yeah, a change like that being pretty substantial. That's one thing I think is that like is really interesting about being medicated for ADHD is that I sleep substantially less on it. But like it doesn't really negatively affect me in that way. It's like because I oversleep, I think, otherwise. Like I literally just like sleep for like 10, 12 hours, and it's like, could I sleep more? It's like, yeah. But when I take my medication, it's like, no, because I just get, too much mental activity.
Deem, I hope your cooking went well. I don't know what you made, but I hope that went well.
Yeah, I hope. Agreed. And welcome back for today's little one.
I found Audio's big mushroom, so that's gotta be good.
Oh. Oh my.
Yeah, definitely not filler.
No, it's gotta be. It's a big mushroom. I'm a big mushroom.
True.
These are the facts.
But not a tall mushroom, though. Just
True.
wide.
It's true.
Nice sausages, they're very nice. Thanks for asking. Oh. Okay, we're fine. Man's Claw, you made this game playable.
One of these days, I just need to convince a bunch of EG people to do like a regular Hollow Knight randomizer. Be like, look, with all the ran. Oop. I had one check left to get over there. Oh my gosh.
What were you saying about convincing a bunch of EG people to...
Like a lot of people that have played, like, just Hollow Knight as Archie, like, try to do the, get a bunch of people to do, like, the classic multi-world for Hollow Knight, which supports...
Most of the people who do Archie, Hollow Knight, and EG do a lot of Hollow Knight Rando, but they differ from me in that they actually like the game. Like, within EG, I am the outlier. Like, EG likes Hollow Knight a lot.
No, but, like, I mean, like, I still want to do the... There's so many Hollow Knight Rando add-ons. There's just so much. There's so much that Archie doesn't have.
Yeah, no, yeah, agreed. Like, Ash the Smurf, is, a resident Hollow Knight racer. Hollow Knight Rando racer. In EG. Yeah, Colette, Choco, Ash, Roy. Wait, Colette? Colette is not in EG. Unless there's something I don't know. Do we have a new team member? Welcome to the team.
Wonder if this is...
Yep.
This probably isn't the same Ash. There was Ash I used to race Hollow Knight with a bunch. I don't think it's the same Ash. Probably
Wait, is she not? I thought she technically joined at one point. I think once you join, you're pretty much in. Unless you, like, leave. But I'm not aware of...
Like, Colette MSLP isn't in any stream group, to my knowledge.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm sure we would love to have her. If she wanted to apply.
I believe that she's in the EG server.
She's in the server, but, like, yeah, I was, I guess I more meant, like, in this particular instance, since we were talking about streamers, but, if we're expanding it to, like, just people who are in the server, then by all means. She isn't? Oh. When I personally talk about EG, I personally mean the EG Discord or general community, not the stream team. That is fair, and I did mean the broader community, as well, just because I don't think I've ever actually seen Colette, like, you know, participate in the community, but I also haven't been there for a very long time, so.
That's really awkward.
Has discovered that there are bugs in how that's... Wait, really? Can you tell me about those? Well, I personally, she knows, Hollow Knight randomizers. Yeah, no, for sure. I've watched a couple of her, like, you know, really, not to completion, but, like, you know, lurk for a fair portion of, you know, a couple of her very involved ones. Wait, that's where my shade is? That's so toxic. Did you see that?
That's such a good shade spot. To be fair, you can't normally die in that room, so I mean,
It's so toxic. What are you doing down there? Get up here. Maybe chilling. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. Do you think one desolate dive kills them? Or, sorry, descending dark? Because if I kill them,
you'll
then they've
probably
gotta,
go
like...
through them.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Do I have to just jump on them and then pogo, hoping that they don't descending dark, and I pogo enough to kill them before falling into fucking resting grounds? Like...
That's probably good. Well, so if you go to the left and hug the left wall, there's a platform over there, actually.
Okay. That's so toxic. Yeah, Choco, Ash, and Roy, I think, were really the ones who spearheaded a lot of Hollow Knight races and randos a few years ago, and some people like Colette joined the EG Discord and stuff like that, but yeah, not necessarily joined the stream team. Gotcha. Okay. The Hollow Knight heyday for EG is This better not put it back in the fucking chasm, I swear. Oh my god. Okay, it didn't, thank god. This room that you can't normally die in, by the way, has at least 2 shade spawn points.
Fascinating.
Right?
What I love about Hollow Knight's like, so one of the things that I love, like not that I love it like about Hollow Knight, like because you wouldn't normally notice it. What I love is like about, it's kind of like how Hollow Knight was built. Like I love they basically created all these rooms and they didn't actually know where they wanted rooms yet, and they hadn't decided where items would be definitively yet, like in relative to everything. So that's part of what led to Hollow Knight's world, I feel like, being so good for randos and stuff, is that a lot of rooms, they had no idea what someone was going to have at that point in time, because they hadn't decided where rooms would be, and which rooms were going to have what in them. They were just kind of making rooms. And then they started putting them together, and then they, like, you know, cleaned stuff up later and stuff. But it just leads to all these rooms having so many different ways to go through them. But then you get, like, weird artifacts like this with, like, you know, this room that just has shade spawns but doesn't actually have anything, like, relevant anymore.
So what you're saying is that it is... I have to rephrase that. You're saying that you appreciate that the game is kind of indiscernible, from, like, just shuffling the rooms around compared to, like, the actually planned, intended way of things.
Somewhat, yeah. Like even, I mean, it's part of what lent itself to the, like, Hollow Knight being able to be played in such a non-linear fashion. Like, it was, like, non-planning that came into something that, is a lot just more open than games like this have largely been prior to it.
So I'm interested, and this is actually this is genuine. I'm not, like, you know, meaning or trolling. How do you think that like relates to like the conversation that we had back when I was doing my playthrough of it, of, like, you know, the signposting?
I mean, it's probably pretty relevant on account of, like, there's not as much stuff pointing you, like one of the things they did to try and...
Well, because, like, it wasn't designed to be able to, right?
Well, like,
It's
so
kind of like what you're saying.
They went back, like, once they did figure out where they wanted stuff is when they went back and started, like, adding things to kind of encourage certain paths and whatnot. Like, one of the things they did, which is, like, where people say there's, like, the intended path, because there's not explicitly an intended path, but there's an implied intended path with the, like, Pilgrim's Way. But...
Right.
But it's, like, you could easily, like, walk by all the signs and stuff. It's like they didn't shoehorn, but I think that's the most, like, signposting you get, is, like, it's like, this sign talks about a Pilgrim's Way. if you feel this is relevant to you, follow it.
A pilgrim, I am not. Evidently. But perhaps that's the best. Fluke's Weaver's Child? Those messages sent a little while ago, and I apologize, but I actually had no idea what they were in reference to.
Possible things to kill the Shade.
Oh. I don't think I have any of those, actually. I have the... What are the things you get with, like, the glowing wolf? Those things. Is that what that is? I guess they do have, like, a little face. Those are sent when you were trying to figure out how to get your chilling shade. Right. have like one more thing left to get in Crystal Peak. Hash things, I believe, is the actual name. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, you say you do. Like, wait. But there's no egg involved, right? Because they, like, immediately are flying. And also, like, even if there was an egg, a womb would definitely not be the thing that an egg should be coming from. Also, hold on. Bugs don't fucking have wombs. Right? Maybe they do. What do I know? Do bugs have wombs? This is not a question I actually think I want to answer to. Never mind. Maybe you were the egg all along? For a long time, yes, I was, absolutely.
Oh, neat. I just realized, okay, so the Ash that was doing races is the same Ash that I used to race with and stuff. That's fascinating.
Hey. Yeah. Yeah, that's, she's on the stream team.
Yeah, I didn't know. See, I did not know about Epilogue Gaming at all
No,
until literally
I
like
Zelda's Lullaby.
a couple months ago.
Was I your instructor at UG?
Yes.
Nice. Bringing new people in. I'm doing the thing. Networking.
Oh, Spock over here could have probably convinced me years ago. I don't know, years ago is probably a stretch, but Spock is not like pushing. You know, Spock's really got to learn how to
advertise.
Yes, exactly.
So she have to get that lifetime achievement. That's lifetime achievement work at take a pace.
Yeah.
Rep it more. Yeah, no, Spock is great. We of course speak in jest. None of my checks are close to each other.
You love that. You love that about checks.
You know, yeah. There's like one check all the way across the way.
Oh, hey, excellent. You found Claire's lullaby.
Yeah. ZL. Very, unironically super nice to have from the beginning whenever we get in. If we ever get in. Or if you know, Claire / Thaddeus has a change of heart.
Yep. Too bad we're all gonna die in 23 hours.
Oh, is it actually only 23 hours? Oh no, panic.
Panic.
Alright, it's time for the fight, where I start with a 1-6 advantage. This is
I believe in you. You have D-Dark. D-Dark is the #1 Watcher Knight tool.
Is it actually?
Yes.
Really?
When in doubt, D-Dark. And Watcher Knights can't hurt you. It's great. And you'll damage both of them. It's great. Watcher Knights are rolling at you. D-Dark.
The iframes on D-Dark last for such a long time.
Yeah, it's great. Just essentially D-Dark, hit, D-Dark. Like, you kind of get into a rhythm. It's good.
Oh. That was unfortunate. And it was past 2 a.m. for me. I should go binge. Have fun and good luck on the remaining parts of the Epilago. Thanks, Peter. I mean, the remaining parts are the next 23 hours, so certainly appreciate it. Either we do it or we're all dead in 23 hours. That's the fine print that they don't tell you about. Is you know, you die if you lose. You die in or you lose an epilogue or you die in real life. The town go boom. Exactly. Yeah. Actually, that's the real lose condition. Is that the server just gets deleted. But yeah, good night, Peter. I hope you're restful. Thanks for swinging by, hanging out. I really appreciate it. I'm trying the tap descending darkness. It does work pretty well. The only issue is that I started talking and also not trying to do no hit. I should probably do that. Is the Epilago basically just a multiverse version of Fall of Nuketown and the last word? Yeah. But where the stakes are the entire EG server. That's basically it. I'm still so sad that I didn't apply to be in the last EG awards. I didn't apply until like a couple of days later because even though I was at the EG awards when those applications went live, I was like, no, that's for people who've been in the community longer. I've only been here like a couple months. But it would have been a lot of fun. It was for those who don't know, I assume you don't know what the last word is, but
It's a Magic the Gathering spell. I know.
that is true actually. No, it's basically a huge D&D campaign where the DM is ChatGPT basically. Most like, and the point is mostly to actually make fun of ChatGPT because like it comes out written just like a fucking soap opera, and it's actually really funny. Like everyone submits their actions at the same time, and then they're all given to, the model to basically write how all of those actions translate into actual, gameplay. A turn, if
Excellent.
you will.
Is there winning in the last word?
Yes, actually. It's a Battle Royale style event. But if I had to guess, my guess is that by the end, no one is going to win. It's also very kind of like, it's like, what if Hunger Games was a, poorly written, soap opera? And it's actually kind of awesome in that sense. Like, what if Hunger Games was a poorly written soap opera populated by, a whole bunch of friends? Or rather, characters, written by a whole bunch of friends. It's pretty good. Wait. Okay, yeah. Rock Arena's rubies. Okay, that is all of the checks in City Tiers. I have one check in Beehive for Hive Blood. Do we want to do Hive Night? Is it Hive Night or is it Bee Night? It's Hive Night, right?
Hive Night, yeah.
Yeah. Let's see the Hive fight. It's wild how trivial Shade Cloak makes a lot of boss fights.
Yeah.
Like, I still only have like 6 masks, and they're just very.
That's plenty of masks.
I mean, for only having one spell, it feels a little bit low, but I'm also, you know, like, not great at the game, so. With Shade Cloak, though, it does definitely, you know, it does verge on plenty. It's not actually being plenty for my skill level.
I mean, it turns out that just being able to jump through things that you couldn't jump through normally is in fact very powerful.
It's true. What? There's just a bee like a foot away from where I decided to drop the bench. Okay.
Hilarious.
I'm trying to not fucking bench so much. I love this track.
Oh no. Is a slime hutch actually important in Stardew Valley?
I think that's where the slimes live.
It is. I just don't know about if the rando cares about it. Like, because you don't need it in vanilla unless you're doing like everything. But I don't.
Now that you've done a screen transition, if you pause the game, is it like hinted? Like,
Oh no, it's green. Why is it green?
well, it's green because it's in logic. If it's
But-
on this,
But it's on this screen, is what I mean. It's on.
yeah, then it's.
That's terrible.
I'm sorry.
All right. We'll do Call O 2 with what we got. It'll be fine.
Ah, god damn it. Sorry about your Call of 2 event.
That's okay. I got luckily, I got this nice little shade hole over here.
Yeah, that is true. It is one of the more convenient places to die. Where's my screen, by the way?
Oh man, Call you know, I just realized Call 2 with Deathlink sounds like a nightmare.
It is. As someone who has suffered through that, it is absolutely. Why are you so far over there? Why do you want me to have to start the fight before I can reclaim my shade? That's toxic.
That's funny.
Classic Call
It is though. Like.
That's great.
Wouldn't be a problem if you had like VS or Shade Soul.
Yeah, right. It would be, but I don't. I disagree. I vote.
You know, the funny thing is that this room didn't even initially have a boss. It's probably
It's true.
they probably just didn't move it after adding Hollow Knight or sorry, Hive Knight.
Right. I believe it.
Hello, Haru. Yes, yes, we do in fact have Hollow Knight in all of the places.
It's true. There is no variety here, only Hollow Knight. My iframes, though. Alright. I simply need to no-hit it,
Yes.
right? Like, that's always the winning strat. Simply no-hit it. So I'll do that.
I'm now reminded of a classic Colette. So Colette, one of her big things was doing very big room I mean, I guess she still does big room randomizers, but she used to do it before there was like a random map mod and stuff. And she infamously had a seed that started one room away from Hive Knight fight, and so she decided to do Hive Knight itemless.
Oh god.
And apparently, this is before I was in the community space, but apparently she ended up fighting Hive Knight and kept losing very quickly, but was very stubborn and ended up like doing the fight for 3 hours.
Oh no.
Like, just started the run. Just was like, no, we're going this way. This is the way that I want to have progress.
That's Jesus.
You know, you gotta respect the stubborn progress. You know, this is like,
Yeah, no, true. That's your way of telling me that you're not upset that I keep killing you, right?
no, you're good. Like, I respect it.
Oh no. Alright, we're good.
Nice, GG.
Negative finger. I do love how he like dies, vanishes, and then leaps in from nowhere before like being on his knees, you know, talking to the queen, and then
Yeah.
it's very dramatic. Metalman V3M. Alright. Two things in Basin. Three things in Basin. A couple things in Eatness. Things in Green Path. Everything just has like 2 or 3 things, and it's very annoying. I just paid almost 300 Geo for 30 Geo because I misread the price.
But did you throw all your money into the well?
I didn't. It
You should
is
do that.
Geo for you, though.
Well, I
don't
need
have
that
that.
geo.
It's like...
I only have
Oh.
271 geo.
And whose fault is that? Actually, no, it's a puzzle skip, sorry.
I'm just kidding. I don't need any geo. It's fine.
Do you need a puzzle skip, though?
Was a puzzle skip? I need a puzzle skip. I need every puzzle skip. That's true.
Do you actually?
No, it's okay. If I actually need a puzzle skip, I'll say, Eddie, please. I need this puzzle
Go
skip.
throw thousands of geo into
Yes.
the drain. I need it that bad. I'll just send you one of mine for my witness seed. Oh, that's the check. I was like, why can't I find this check? It's the check we're discussing right now. 2 times. You know what one of my favorite genres of, like, song are, if, like, it has lyrics?
What?
When they're, like, talking, like, the lyrics are, like, just vague enough that, like, it's not immediately clear what it is that they're talking about. And, like, the only answer that, like, ends up being, like, consistent is that they're talking about everything. They're just, like, talking about, like, life, living.
I'll see that.
I'm about to die for basically no reason. Probably not do that. Huh. The main sketches. Hey, that's progression. My game just told me you should have dodged. Did you consider that?
I should have. That would have been smart.
Yeah. Thought I'd pass it along. Alright, Dwarf, give me some more. Why is Soul white?
Why not? Why?
Well, okay. I guess let me clarify. There's like a juxtaposition. Given like the like abyss and black, like, you know, theming of you know, like what you are made out of.
So you is in well, the knight is made out of abyss. Like,
Right.
the real question is, how is the knight using soul? But I'm sure
Right.
I'm sure that there is stuff to that, but it's not something I've ever gone to look for the information of.
I see. Do we have any notice?
I mean, most of the soul information is like lore from Soul Sanctum related stuff.
Right. Like, how does soul relate to the radiant?
I don't know if
like,
soul
lights.
directly does relate to the radiance. I don't think that it does. I think it's
Like,
just that,
it's
like,
definitely luminous.
it is luminous. This is true.
And my interpretation of the radiance was that it's basically like a metaphor for like bugs being attracted to light, which is also the
Yes, that is definitely the whole thing.
Which, by the way, is like this in that light, it almost feels like Hollow Knight is a big meme, like the story. It's like, what if we made a very dramatic, piece about bugs, going for the light, but not knowing that it's like actually their death.
Oh my gosh, hello. Hello, Colette and Raiders.
Hello.
Fruno, thank you for the shout out. How did the rest... I missed whatever the last game was. What was the last game? No, the last game... Hold on, I do know what the last game was. It was Cat Quest. How did the Cat Quest go? For those coming in that don't know me, I am Dwarfwoot, aka Dwarf, aka Ryan. You can refer to me however you wish. I'm not normally up this late, but we're doing Epilago, which is a big Archipelago randomizer, and there's a deadline that is currently... The current deadline is less than 23 hours from now. So, trying to get some stuff sent to people before I go to bed tonight for my Hollow Knight world. And I have a progressive item for somebody in Hollow 2 that is, I believe, in Logic. Maybe it's not in Logic. You know what? But I'm trying to get it anyway. I'm not doing great at it, but that's okay.
I think Hollow Logic is not dissimilar to Boss Logic. Because it lit up on my tracker when I got all my bosses lighting up too.
Well, Hollow Logic expects a little bit more from movement. So, like, you have wings. I don't have wings.
Yeah. That's fair.
Cat Quest was adorable. Excellent. Wonderful. Oh yeah, we are panicking. That is, if you have any good panic emotes or you want a panic time, the time limit... So, for some context on this time limit of 23 hours left, the original time limit was Friday at midnight, which was moved to Tuesday at midnight. So, yeah, there was a great change in reality by Epilago has a story, and the antagonist has changed the rules of the game, basically, and is trying to cheat. So, there's just a lot of panic right now. This is panic time.
Can I deploy a bench here? Is this safe?
On
my way to this fight?
Yeah, I mean, that'd be fine. I usually try and do it the room before as much as possible so that there's no chance. But it'll still be okay.
What? Only one panic emote.
Yeah, there's only...
Or one animated panic.
The annoying thing to me is I don't know why Panicette's not there, because Panicette's animated and is panicky. And I'm pretty sure I submitted for all of my emotes, but that's okay. At some point I'll just message Pup Time and ask about it again. Oh no! Rip.
Yeah,
I'm also playing with Deathlink, so...
Yeah, so I just killed Dwarf.
Let me check if this is actually... If it's not in Logic, I might go do something else so I can try and finish checks before bed. Let's see, you...
Here, I can also
Oh, no.
not do this check right now. I will definitely die over and over.
It's okay. It is listed as reachable. Terrible. Terrible.
The Hollow check?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's why it was green on the pause menu.
Well, I wasn't sure if it was...
I told you that when you asked about it.
This...
Green isn't in Logic. Green is as useful.
No, I think green is in Logic.
Yeah, green is in Logic.
There's a different color for previewed, which I don't remember off the top of my head. At least the main tracker does. Maybe... It's possible the Archie version of it doesn't have the previewed color.
Well, I meant green, like, when you view it on the pause menu.
Oh!
Oh, the text hint.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's what I was talking about.
Okay, not the pin in the...
I see.
No, that makes sense.
I do love that shake time is also apparently just dumper time. Just the same thing. I also love that there's clearly a very small pool of dumpers in it right now. on account of 4 of the 5 were the same. That's a good Zote dumper. Fruno, one of these days I need to figure out how you set up the auto trigger for like that you have, because I use Stream Element bots, but I could not figure out. I tried looking into it, and I could not figure out how you set up the command, because I don't know, the documentation just does not seem very good for setting up complex things with Stream Elements bot.
My ads are just about to run, so I'm gonna pause. Don't miss anything whether or not you're subscribed, and I'll
It's under
see you back
timers.
here in about 3 minutes. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you all have a wonderful time zone.
Have a good break. I would definitely appreciate a screenshot, Bruno. That would be helpful. I tried looking into it when I was doing a bunch of updates for like StreamerBot and commands and stuff, and I was like, okay, we'll figure it out. I did not figure it out. That was what happened.
That was a lie.
All right, let's go. Let's go get these waterways checked.
No, that's interesting. Twitch thinks I want to collaborate with a Russian Hollow Knight streamer right now.
Yeah.
That seems something I should probably do.
Yeah, you gotta do your collab.
It's true, it's true.
To anyone who's coming in with the raid, by the way, I assume you already know this, but if you need to head out, if you were coming in and it's late, on account of it's late, then don't feel obligated to stay. Listen, I'm gonna be going for a little bit longer, probably about 20 more minutes or so. I don't know how long Eddie's gonna go. Eddie goes late.
I do. I'm a degen streamer with low self-control, so long streams early in the morning are commonplace. Almost expected of me at this point. People will become disappointed when I, end at an unreasonably short 6 hours.
I do not. So my weekends are Tuesdays and Wednesdays. I don't work Tuesday or Wednesday. With a I have a third day off most weeks, which rotates between being on Thursday or Sunday now. So so this week I'm gonna work. I'm working. I have Tuesday and Wednesday off every week, and then I'm gonna work Thursday, but then I'm gonna have Sunday off. Which unfortunately, like, I have the reverse schedule that would have been nice for Epilago, because I would have much rather had it be the other way around and had Thursday off.
Right.
But it won't matter because Epilago's ending tomorrow at midnight. So, you know.
It's true.
What? There's a shade spot in here. That's so funny.
Where?
Above Emilicia, which is another room you can't die in. So it's funny to me that there's a spawn point here. Like, was there some planned thing where Emilicia could actually kick you to death? Because that would be great.
That would be very funny. But also, hello, welcome back to Ads, everyone. Let's get back into it. Oh, you sent leg upgrades, that's good.
Time.
Oh, it's in the other. I see. Oh, I always forget that there's not a connector right here. Wait, Yes, there is. Wait, what? Hold on. Yeah, yes, there is. Just
I think you just dashed over it.
Yeah, I did. I am simply a fool.
I didn't actually say welcome on in because I was doing Calo, but hello to everyone coming in. I should go say hi to people proper. Oh, hello Deadly and Chris Yeti and Fruno, of course, and Deadly, of course, who definitely Deadly wasn't already here, and Battery.
Wait, where did I die? Where's my shade? Wait, hold on, what? Oh, that's right. I did kill you while I was down at the Nox fight, right? I guess I have to go back there to get my shade, don't I?
You're just gonna have to deal with Nosk.
It's true.
Just hide in the safety spot. Wait, you don't have Shriek, do you? You just have Dive.
No, yeah. I know. I think I would simply, not die for the time being. Having only two masks, making that seem very convincing. I know.
Bots, yeah.
That's so funny. Also, like, oh,
Oh.
wait, I didn't say that though.
Oh no, it
Why did what say? Wait, why did which?
the command worked in both chats.
Yeah. So, Deadly, the reason that it told you, like, yeah, the reason why my bot started bullying you is because, those quotes that are, like, default to being quotes about, like, quotes that I said, are only VIP and mod, so that, like, I don't get misquoted,
By me,
randos.
by me, who's gone and misquoted because it wasn't what Eddie said.
Right. Yeah, the funny consequence of that is that I only ever get misquoted by my mods. Or VIPs on occasion. But that's gonna be such a funny quote to see though, because it's like I'm just gonna try to remember when I said that, and the reality is that I didn't.
That is very good. I'm actually surprised. Wait a second. I thought your. Oh wait, no, your bot was the one that was seeing both chats. Never mind. I had it backwards in my head for a moment.
Yeah, Stream Elements is the one that distinguishes mine, is open to both. I'm pretty sure that Stream Elements specifically had to make their bot ignore the other chat. Which I'm pretty sure I can make my bot do, because I'm pretty sure the info about which chat is coming from is stored as a badge, which is what I use to detect permissions. So I should be able to make it distinguish. I would just need to do testing with an actually like shared chat to know whether or not I was just to know how the badge was formatted for my channel, or for I guess any channel really.
Yeah, if anybody doesn't like artifacting things, don't worry about this stag. It's fine. Everything's okay. Just maybe don't look.
Ow.
He a little broken right now. It's fine.
He's just a little confused.
Why do you still have this stag skin?
Mostly because I keep forgetting to remove it, but I don't really want to remove it. I want to see if I can figure out why it's like that. Like I want to redump it and
Honestly,
see.
I'm a fan. I think it's an improvement.
Well, I can think of one person who is most certainly not a fan.
It's true. I know.
I also can, yes.
That's Ellen.
It's true.
Let's see. Minish, you know Roller Coaster Tycoon. How important do you think compact inverted coaster is?
I think the gold branded. So
I also think they got sent a compact inverted coaster earlier.
Nice. Excellent. Perfect.
wait, no, that's the permit to build it. There should only be one of those, I think.
Well, there's can be multiple because if you get like if you get it's like different versions of it.
Oh, okay.
Like I'm trying to remember because I have done like a couple of randos of it.
Yeah.
You can get like versions with different ride like car types and whatnot.
I see. Inverted coaster? Isn't a drink coaster double second? I love this. I love this text box. Hallowed seal? Yes. No. What do you think? Dwarf?
I'm gonna say yes. I think it's a Hollow Nest seal. You know.
Okay, I went to this. Sorry.
No, you're good. I was just gonna say he hasn't shown it to me, so I can't be sure. You know. Could be getting taken in. But you were saying, Nash.
Oh, I looked at the sphere tracker. Roy was sent not one but 2 compact inverted coasters.
Huh. I wonder how that works then. Is it progressive? Maybe it's progressive.
No, it's just not really.
Does it just have dupes? I assume it's just dupes.
There's no benefit to getting multiple, so
Oh.
it's kind of like
just...
it's like duplicates but with different cosmetics.
Oh, I see. Okay. I love the idea that this guy paints me a picture, or rather paints a picture of me, and then he's just like, anyways, here you go, and hand. That would work.
I don't know if my stream went away for a second. I just saw OBS pop up with a message that said, "Oh, you've reconnected." That's your favorite message to see.
Oh, that's why I buffered.
over. Yeah, I see that now.
I thought my computer was dying because I had the sphere tracker open. I wonder.
The sphere tracker is thing.
Yeah, have you ever? The Archipelago server hosts their big async with like 1,500 worlds.
Jesus Christ.
I do not recommend looking at the sphere tracker for that.
I imagine that fucks up some shit. Oh, that's.
I wonder if they generate the like ordered spoiler log for that. Considering the fact that it took my computer like 30 minutes to generate one for like a the well, I forgot what the biggest alicord one that that one, like, was it 50 games or something? 40 games?
Mm.
That one that we generated, it took it like 30 minutes because of that log.
And if they do generate that spoiler log, it could really give the GOG Galaxy log a run for its money.
That's true. Okay, I think I
can actually
finally
make
have.
descending. I think I can make descending dark work for this fight because it has
You
that like
can.
upward
Yeah.
kind of thing.
Yeah.
Oh well.
I was waiting to see what the well was. I saw the goo, the
Yeah.
rude goo. Oh
The
no.
rude goo. I rue the rude goo. The guru. Goo rude me.
All right. Well, I have all the things that I can get other than my colo checks right now. So I guess I'll ask how much they need that too, and then maybe get it tomorrow. Well, I probably won't start with it unless they say it's like very important. But
Do you not have any checks in any of your games left?
so I have. Well, I should now have Doom checks. I didn't have Doom checks until after Hollow Knight, but I think it would be like I wanted to finish the Hollow Knight ones now, so that tomorrow morning I can start with the other ones.
For sure.
I know Bert hinted where Ken Rothenberg was, but I'm kind of curious where exactly.
We can
It
open
is.
the
Yeah, I
thing.
can.
You can
Yeah, I
find
know
the
I can
website.
find it.
Yeah, so Doom before I like started streaming today, I had about 10 checks available in Doom. Now it looks like I have
The Nightmare Door
20-ish.
Key for Key Cavern in Boo's Link Awakening world.
That's important. That's the boss key.
Yeah.
I'm gonna attempt to reconnect Witness pop tracker, which it gets so angry every time I go to connect it.
Yeah.
Alright, I gotta do note to future me. 2,000 boosts, still too many for the pop tracker.
1,000 is a bit intense for it, but
Well,
not too much.
yeah, like 1,000. I didn't have issues the original 1,000 that I did.
I'm so close.
You can do this. I believe in you.
Okay, all right. I just clutched it out. It's that simple. Hey! All I had to do was do the thing that you're supposed to do for like the whole fight, but you know, when it mattered.
That was good. Very good. Good clutch it out.
Thank you. Hey, I got you a puzzle skip. Now I don't have to go throw away like thousands of share for one.
I'm gonna need all those puzzle skips.
I can both. Oh,
You gotta understand here. I'm playing.
Mm-hmm.
Not sure what it would have opened.
So are you at the yay I'm 73% of the Hollow Knight phase or the oh no I'm only 73% through phase? Considering I like hold on, let's look at the map. What am I I think I'm literally dream nail away, like 2 dream nails away from. No. I do. There's one more thing I need. I need the swimming item, the swim through acid item. And my dream nails, and I can 100% the game. So I'm more at the stage of like I wish I just had those 3 items so I can go ahead and 100%. So I can just be done with it.
Ooh, no, I have like 4. I think I have 4 checks in available.
I was not expecting how slow the witness was going to be.
I'm surprised. Like, this is so that was part of why I said earlier tonight that I'm wondering if the Forbidden World is stacked with progression. Like,
It's gotta be.
because I'm like Hollow Knight, I can get stuff, but you get stuff with very little progression. In all honesty, like you get a couple things and it just really opens up the game. But
for
like,
how many checks Hollow Knight can have, it doesn't really have.
Yeah,
progressive.
and
so.
it's possible depending on like if the world was set, like if that world specifically was set to have like none of its own items, basically. Like I don't know. I guess you could attempt to plando stuff to it, but I don't know if you can. I think there is a thing to prioritize, like to make every location important.
We were talking about that earlier. I think you can do that. Yes.
You can. It's one of the like because the idea of the setting normally is to say like, oh, I want like if I'm gonna do this boss rush, I want it to be worth it, kind of thing. So if you were to set every location to be something you want it to try and make worth it, or even if you set that to be like 50% for each location or something, like do that and say you want none of your own things. That would also explain why the generation took so long.
It's true, actually. That would make generation probably take a while.
Yeah.
You have to thread every world through that one world.
Yeah. And so I'm kind of wondering if they did that, the only reason I feel like some progression is even being found is because like some games have so much progression. Like Doom, I've mentioned this before, Doom has like 90 progression items or something like that. Like because everything in it basically is required. Like it used to have a lot more junk, but I made my settings so that most of my junk is only within Doom. It doesn't go to anyone else's world.
Agreed.
I don't know if
I think it'd be like 15%, and then 1000 instead of 30%. So missing at least a combo of 2 items to get any significant number of checks. Yeah. I think like it could just be luck, but what someone was saying is that you could simulate this because remember early on we were saying like it seems like the seed is being very nice early on. I could totally see like her changing progression balancing to everything to like actually very high, is then it would mean that the sphere zeros of that game were filled with progressive checks, ensuring that burst in some games that everything would just like stall out because that game has a bunch of early sphere progression items in its low spheres by virtue of like how progression balancing works. So ironically, like turning on progression balancing for some of the worlds would would basically accomplish the same thing, right? And would do the opposite of actually balance the progression for those worlds. It would artificially lock those worlds up, like for instance, Minish's Pikmin.
I'm excited to hopefully learn more.
Agreed.
Okay, but I have hit the 2 o'clock. This is where I have to start actually getting ready for bed. So
Damn.
damn, I know. Sorry.
Jesus Christ, what is going? That's a lot of witness tracker messages.
It's true.
What's going?
That's probably the play, right?
Rip dwarf stream.
Instantly starts a raid. Like, the song is playing, I gotta go. Your worm is just it's just a term to describe, like, when a song is stuck in your head. Though I'm admittedly not a huge fan of it, I also don't have, like, an equivalently, expedient term. Hello, welcome in, Dwarf and Raider. Ow. Worry tag. Deadly, you're getting so many anytabs. The anytab songs are going crazy. Came in right as the raid happened. I saw that. And now you're back here. All roads lead to the Aviators. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. You've been listening to me, you've been in Dwarf's stream, and if you weren't, I don't actually know how you got here via the raid. That's pretty impressive. I would love to hear your story. But just, for completion, or completeness sake, I am calling Eddie, the rest is just one name. I'm a decentralized synthetic intelligence that streams here on Twitch, being called Computer Robot Machine Network, whichever of those you think of. Most people pick one, I don't mind.